Chad, we are live. Let me adjust a few things. So first of all, I need to turn off this. This needs to be turned on. On. Off. On. Okay. Game should be up as well. I don't know if it's being showed. I guess. Sure. Yes, no? Ah, that's turned off. The game's turned off. Whoops. That's a tiny problem. Anyways, almost ready, I guess, sure. Give me still a second. Okay, good. Okay, good, we got this. We can stop this. Okay, turn this off. We can start with the game. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Chris Claudio. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we are live, in fact. Okay. Goal today is Methang. If possible. If possible. That is. If we can do it. If we can do it. I need to reset something still. So that works. For example, my model. I don't like how it is placed. Okay, that works for me. Need. Give me a second. We should be almost ready. Okay, that works. Perfect. Okay, good. I guess we are in fact live. Let me check if the counter works. That is a pig. So the counter works. Okay, I think we got everything, right? Everything should be fine. Now, I guess. Also streaming from a different room, so depending on it, I might sound a little different because it's a different room. Makes sense. But yeah, we're shiny hunting. Later, a little bit of Sonic Adventure too. Some chow grinds. Yep, that is what we're gonna do. Double Metang. I think there's a good chance that's a little too much. I think there might be a good chance that we would get a shiny. Maybe. A shiny Metang. It'd be cool if we got one. It'd be very cool if we got one. And of course, the controller disconnects for this emulator. I don't know why it does that. We will never find out. We never will. Anyways. It has been a pretty normal, in fact. Very normal Thursday, I guess. Also, I probably need to make a thumbnail later on, which is going to be slightly annoying. But there's no way around, I think. Not much I can do. Actually, you know what? Why not do it right now? Why not do the thumbnail real quick? I need one anyways. Let me quickly open Canva so we can do it. Hopefully nothing lags. Okay, nothing lags, I think. Should be fine. We should be fine. We should be good. But yeah, let me quickly do that. That's a fast one. Should be done quickly. If it doesn't take too long. Hopefully. Ah, perfect. Pretty much perfect. Okay, need to do this. Because I want to upload this visual venture video if possible. I'd like that to happen. So yeah, let me do that, chatto. Okay. Can I make this a bit bigger? Okay. Now I need the... Good. That works. And now the thumbnail is done. Neat. We got this. Perfect. Because that is the visual venture reaction that I want to upload. Now it works. Hi James, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Morning. For me it's like evening, I guess. But hi. But yeah, Metang, later some Sonic. I realize who has not been turned into a Chow yet. That is you. You will be turned into a Chow. I just realized. Interesting. Because I need new names for new babies. Yeah. We got this. It is very good that I have a magnet pull Pokemon now. That is incredibly useful. Truly, that is really helpful that I got this now. Because that makes hunting certain Pokemon easier. Pokemon that I usually wouldn't have access to, especially if it's like 50% Steel type, which is crazy to me. Didn't even realize that. I wonder what we could utilize this. Let me think. Well, obviously Metang, right? That works. What else, though? Mawile, Magnemite and Magneton. Mostly Magnemite, because that one is just easier to get. What else? What else is there? I got Steelix, so that thing is out. Also wouldn't know that you could get Steelix aside from the clout thingies, which in this case makes sense. Hi X, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Hi there. Excadrill, but Excadrill already have, so that thing is out as well. Another Metang from Metagross, yeah, that could work. You're doing good? That's good to hear. That's nice. That's very nice. Let me check what Steel type. I just realized what is it called? The Steel Grass type of Generation 5 is also still around, so that one also works. I just realized. Let me check what Pokemon I could do with this. Let me Google real quick on my phone and find out what I could do. Okay, Steel type Pokemon. What do we have here? Ooh, it's a evolution Ferrothorn, Ferrocene and Ferrothorn. Exactly. Thank you. Forgot those names, but that could help. So what is still practically works is Aeron. That is still missing, as well as Lairon. Both of those are steel. Bronzle for Bronzle, because I just already have the other thing. Magnemite, Magneton. Fortress. Because there is an area where I think you can get Wild Fortress, so that could work. Skarmory! I completely... Wait, can you not encounter Skarmory in Double Grass? That could be another goal to go for. Skarmory. Aeron, Lairon. Bronzer, Bronzong, Lucario, but there is no place where you can randomly encounter Lucario, so that thing is also over, unfortunately. Ah, Clank, Clank, and Clink Clank. And Pawniard and Bisharp. And Durand. True. That's it. But 50% Steel type, that makes it easier. Yeah, then I know what to go for. guess we'll make this a steely day. Potentially. Depends on my luck. Don't need to focus on S Cavalier because I already have that. And no Wild Empoleons either. Okay, then I know what I have to go for, pretty much. It's almost guaranteed. I see this is an absolute win. Where are my siblings? Probably not here yet, which makes sense, of course. Why would that not make sense? Because, usually don't start around this time, so that makes sense. I almost got a heart attack because of that stupid Dither copying my Magnemite. I always had like, oh god, what? Then I realized, wait, there is no wild Magnemite here. That can't be. That cannot be right. That is impossible. That cannot be correct. Almost had a heart attack. Whew. Got me scared for a second. There's a relative. Hold up, wait a minute, that can't be. But how are your cats? My cats are doing fine. My cats are doing fine. I'm in a different room today, so I'm not with my cats, but my dog is here. Hopefully she doesn't bark or anything, because that's going to be really, really loud. We do not want this. Hello? Encounter? Thank you. But yeah, she's asleep right now. What name is that app's floating counter? You mean... the number counter? You mean this? Right? The name of this is... let me check. DCSB. Also known as Death Counter and Soundboard. It's technically just a death counter, but I use it for this. Because I didn't find anything else. Can I adopt them? No, you can't. Also, hi Momonia. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. If you mean the sprites though, then the Pokemon sprites down here, then that's from OBS, the software used for streaming. So that can't be the counter. It's not from the counter. Also, not on the phone. Makes sense, right? I'm on a laptop. Aside from that, what else would I like here is Piloswine because I don't have a Mammoth Swine, so that would be done. Then that line is complete. But yeah, I realized we can go for a lot of Steel types that I originally was not able to go for. So yeah, we will be searching for Steel types. Are there type changes actually that could benefit me? Like if they decided Riolo would be full Steel type, probably not, right? They would keep that. Dog just stood up. Now she's looking at me. What the dog doing? Wait, what? You're here as well? Okay. Guess what type is my least favorite? Poison. Or bug. Oh, this is not on the phone. This is not on the phone. This is not on the phone. This is not on the phone, Momo. correct is poison. Okay, okay. This is not on the phone. You won't find that on the phone, because I'm not on the phone. So you won't find that there. Okay, random counters up. Let me check. Did they change something for Ryoru, maybe? Ah, sad. I wish they turned it steel type. That would make things easier, but I guess not. Sad. Is there a way to encounter Lucario wild? Just shaking grass, huh? I wonder, does Magnet Pull affect shaking grass? Let me check. Okay, let's see what Google says. Or well, in this case, Reddit. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, Reddit is not really helpful, I guess. Okay. Apparently, there's no information on this, sadly. Oh, you can make more Chow. Yeah, I thought about that. I also need to do James. James needs to be turned into a Chow. That makes sense. How do I find that out? If Magnet Pull does do that, I don't think so. Am I your favorite Chow? You're my strongest Chow, easily. Not my favorite. When it comes to looks, I think my favorite is probably the neutral Power Chow. Looks-wise. You're running Chow. Also, Croc has died. I let him reincarnate. Hey, I'm the strongest. Yeah, you are the strongest. Eventually, Obi will be strong. Does Magnet Pull affect Gen 5 Shaking Grass? I wonder. Damn, that means it doesn't affect it. That sucks a little, but you can't do much. Well, that sucks, because if Magnet Pull would have affected what I would get in the Shaking Grass, then that would tremendously help. Wait, Croc died. Yeah, he reincarnated. That makes Samax now the oldest Chow, age-wise. Yeah, he reincarnated. He died and then reincarnated. As it should be. So yeah. Croc has been reborn. Samax is the next to be reborn. Then it's you. You are also you come after Samax. Chow reincarnation. Because I tried to make them age today a little more. I'm trying to make them age fast. Will I reincarnate? Yeah, you should. You will eventually reincarnate. You're not old enough. Samax is the oldest currently. So what I do is, I make sure that every child's happiness is on max. And then what I do is just stand somewhere. Let Sonic Adventure run on speed up, is what I do. And then I just like let it run a bit. And then come back and have either a child reincarnate or evolved, depending on what I want to do. Mostly I just want to reincarnate Chao. So I have something to do for stream. So what I do is I take Chao, I reincarnate them, so I can revolve them during stream. That just works pretty well. I also aged up Coco's. I did age up Sway as well a little bit. I aged up Diagonal as well. And Samax. And you. And Raimu. Raimu I did the same. Who isn't here. But I need to age up a lot more. Lightly. Yeah, it's just the fastest way to do it is by doing it like this. Oh no. Hi CJ Store 1995. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. But yeah, that's how we're doing it. I think. That works well. So, nothing much. We're shiny hunting a little bit with trying to get a shiny Metang with this ROM hack. And then later we do some Sonic Adventure 2. How your day? My day went by it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's actually quite fantastic. How was yours though? How was yours? After stream will probably take some time and thank you CJ Store, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good 431 subscribers. Congratulations, that's nice. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, I need to get a fossil. I constantly need to remind myself that I need this stupid fossil every single time. And I forget it every single time. Okay, what are people saying about the new Mario Kart? Okay, the people apparently the people are not happy with Mario Kart World. According to that Mario Kart Direct. It's not worth 80 bucks. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Zigzagoon. My favorite is Zigzagoon. Obviously. That's a bit odd, a bit exotic, but yeah, I like the little guy. I'm still gonna buy it, yeah. Hi Scruffy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, makes sense, makes sense. How many you take are for shiny stars? I'm already at more 300, still not shiny, shiny trim. Do I perfect shiny? You were just having bad luck. You're just having bad luck, that's what it is. You just have bad luck. It might take you another 300, it might not take you another 300. You just have bad luck. But yeah, you are technically over odds with the shiny charm already. Infernape, Fire Monkey. Ah, Infernape. That's a good. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Infernape is nice. I can agree with that. Infernape is a pretty cool Pokemon. I have a shiny Infernape already. I want to buy the Switch too. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I won't buy it because I just don't have the money for it eventually in the future. But yeah, Momo, you just have bad luck. But yeah, the people are not particularly happy. Also, apparently the leaks for Oblivion, for the Oblivion remake, are real, in fact. What is his speed? My Infernape speed? I don't even know. I would need to check that. I won't leave Giant Chasm now just to check that though. Also, I've not really used it. I evolved it and now it's in the box, pretty much. But yeah, the leaks are real. I wonder if it's gonna be good or not. Because I loved Oblivion. I love the original. When Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, I'm begging my father to get it for me. I want Chikorita as a starter. Okay, okay. I will probably get it for my old Switch, for my Switch Lite that I have laying around here, and then I will, yeah. If there's if I will shiny hunt in there, maybe get the new forms if there are new forms. If there are regional variants, which we do not know. I do hope so though. Doing water? I'm very confused. Huh? Fire Monkey good, both physical and special have same stats. Yep, which is why you can run it as a mixed. Or just special. Infernape is pretty good with that. You have a little bit of variety. Do you want to run it physical or special? That's pretty cool. Water starter. Ah, you mean Empoleon? I have that one as well. I do have all the starters, the final evolutions. And I do have the middle stage of Bulbasaur. So I have Venusaur and what was that other thing called? I forgot its name. Middle stage. Yeah, I got Empoleon as well. And Torterra. So I got the Sinnoh starters already. Hi, good Darkrai. Oh. I should turn the good Darkrai into a Chow as well. Blastoise. I do have Blastoise as well, yeah. I do have all the starters. I do have all the starters already. Here's Krokorok. Hi, Krokorok. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Ivysaur, exactly. I forget that one, always. Same goes for Piplup. Was it then Prinplup? And Empoleon, I think. But the middle stage I also always forget. Primarina is the best starter, though it's literally super effective against all the gyms in Alola. That is very true, that is very true. It is unfortunately not the that Pokemon, that wild Pokemon. Which exactly do you mean? Do you mean Piloswine here? Do you mean Metang? Because that's what I'm going for currently. Unfortunately, it's not the strongest Alola starter. It's not even the strongest starter, technically. Krokorok. Yeah, I do have a Krokorok. I don't have a Sandile, though. And I do have a Krookodile. The strongest starter, if we go by what's currently going on, is likely going to be... Well, actually it is. It is absolutely the final form. Krookodile was that. The strongest starter will probably be for a while Incineroar. That thing is so annoying. Also, I think I told you that I'm doing Pokemon, doing Team Sky Pokemon only in Radical Red. If not, I am. Okay. No, you did not tell me that. Is Ground Dark? Yep, it is a Ground Dark type. I'm waiting for Mega Crocodile. You can see it. When you finish the Pokédex, you should do the Pokemon X-ROM hack. Yeah, it depends on what I'm gonna do. I might take some break from Pokemon a little bit, maybe, so I don't burn myself out. We might do something chill and easy. My team so far is Dartrix, Yanma, Crobat, another Yanma, Haunter, and Bagon. But why 2 Yanma? What was top 5 Pokemon? You mean my top 5 Pokemon? Or in general? It means Trapinch instead of the 2 Yanmas. Okay, Trapinch. Okay, cool. Okay. My top 5 Pokemon. Well, obviously, number 1, Zigzagoon. Number 2 would be Espeon. Number 3 would be Umbreon. Number 4 would be Emboar. I do love my Emboar. I do love it. And number 5 for me would be Ho-Oh, because it's my first shiny legendary that I ever hunted in Hot Gold and Soul Silver. Well, Hot Gold. Yeah, Flygon is pretty cool. Now, speaking of Flygon, I do need a Trapinch. I do need a Flygon and Trapinch and a... Yeah, I need all of these. I need the tie line. I don't have any of these. People will rage if we don't get Mega Flygon. Yeah. I don't think we'll get Mega Flygon, I'll be honest. Wouldn't it be funny if the vast majority of Mega Pokemon, new Mega Pokemon, would be Gen 1? Wouldn't that be funny? To be honest, I could absolutely see them doing that. I could absolutely see them doing that. Hi, Jingle Cheeks. Hi again. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That would be... Yeah, people are not happy about that Mario card. That's not a good sign. That would be funny as fuck. Yeah, they would suffer. That would be crash out worthy. But I hope they don't do that. I hope there's a bunch of new Gen 5 Megas, because Audino, you can't just let Audino be there. Please, I beg of you. Like, there's clearly Pokemon that design-wise, you cannot give a Mega Evolution. I don't like the Mario Kart art. Yeah, it is quite expensive. It is quite expensive, which I think that's done on purpose though, because you rather would go for the bundle, where it would technically just be 50. So that makes sense. If I keep this team fully evolved, then it would be Decidueye, Yanmega, Crobat, Haunter, with Eviolite, Salamence, and Flygon. Why Haunter with Eviolite? Couldn't you just evolve it? Because it's Radical Red. Imagine Cloyster Mega Evolution. That could still work, but there's definitely Pokemon where, like, I don't see them doing a Mega Evolution, because what would you even do with that? Like, people were asking for stuff like, because Gengar doesn't have Levitate anymore. Ah. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you are doing. I understand. I see. I see. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. You want to have that Levitate so it has one less weakness. Okay, yeah. Super spiky shell. Yep, just add more spikes. A classic. A classic. Like, there's Pokemon like Scolipede, for example, where you really can't give the Mega Evolution, because Scolipede already looks ridiculous. So what do you even do with that thing? Like, it's hard to already imagine a Mega Crocodile, for example. It's already really hard to imagine. Team Skyrolds are flying type mons only. Buchiana Magina. Pokemon can learn fly, and Pokemon with Levit. Ooh, that's a smart idea there. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's really cool, actually. If we consider Levitate Pokemon and Pokemon that can learn fly. I will rage if we don't get Mega Togekiss and Milotic. Yeah, you will rage, because one of them or both is not happening. I mean, technically, they don't need to care about balance, right? Because there will be no online battles or trading, so they don't need to care. Crocodile, good with sword stance. Moxie, speed. Yep, Crocodile is cool. Crocodile is good. You know what's a Pokemon that's really good? For no reason? Amoonguss. Amoonguss. That combination of grass, poison is just... With a Pokemon that bulky, with that kind of support, is just ridiculous. It is still good, to the point where they needed to stop it in Gen 6, actually. By adding an ability that makes it impossible for it to fully work well again. I find that ridiculous. Have you heard of the theory about Cloyster? That it's actually a... What was it? A Ghastly or a Haunter taking control of it? Of that shell? I know the Cloyster and Onyx thing. I know that, but I don't think that was the thing you were referring to. Nah, the one theory with Haunter was that Voltorb is actually just a Pokeball possessed by a Haunter. I just realized. What did you realize? What did you realize? Also, I watched that content cop of from iDubbbz, and I was like, I turned that shit off in record time. Malok deserves Fairy type, and the Mega for it will do it justice. Yeah, I think Fairy type works best for it. Fairy type works best for it. Alternatively, if they don't want to give it the Fairy type, give it the... what was it? Give it the Psychic type. I don't know. I could still tolerate that. But Fairy makes most sense because beauty and stuff. So that makes sense. But yeah, turn that thing off immediately. Like, that did... Nobody... He didn't just... make this thing public. This thing escaped. This was an hour of nothing. I swear, that was an hour of straight up nothing. Never again. I won't get Yanmega until Yanma is level 33. True. That's a long while. That is, in fact, a long while still. And how the love disc allow Lamola, Luminion not get Fairy. Yeah. For love disc, it could make more. It makes sense, right? For love disc, it makes sense because it's like a love Pokemon, so it makes kind of sense to have Fairy. Luminion, I do not know if Fairy really suits it. For Alola Mola, honestly, it is based on a right. It is based on a. It's technically based on the Moonfish, right? So honestly, I would see more so either Psychic, Water Psychic, or Water Dark actually. That would make more sense for it actually, because it is a Moonfish. Because that's when Yanma learns Ancient Power. I hate when Pokemon are based on, when that is based on a certain move. I hate that. Or you need to use that move that often to make it evolve. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. If you skip that move, no, it'll never evolve. Nope, it will never evolve. Thankfully, you can relearn it, right? So that's fine. Most of the time, you can relearn it. I mostly hate how Poipole evolves. I don't even know how that thing evolves. I don't even have any idea. I've never properly used Poipole. I swear, I shiny hunted that thing twice, and then I was done with it. I didn't want to see it ever again. Let me check, how does that thing even evolve? Dragon Poles. It needs to have Dragon Poles to evolve. Why? You have to relearn Dragon Poles and on it, then level it up, then it evolves. That's so stupid. But yeah, I shiny out the Poipole, and then I said, yup, I'm done. Never again. I'm not seeing that thing. Trading evolve more annoying. Yeah, trading evolutions are also truly annoying. I agree. Trading evolutions are horrible. I'm happy that you will not need that for Legends EA as well. And that's why Hisui has link cables, exactly. And I hope Legends EA has them as well, because I don't want to trade anything. I hate that. Or what they did with Palafin, right? What they did with Palafin, where like you have to be in like a union, and like you have to play with others to be able to evolve that thing. Why? Why? Red Pro 2004 Mobile, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. High Shadow Clips. It's not as stupid as getting speed on extreme speed on Dragonite. True. That is also incredibly annoying. To get extreme speed on your Dratini, you have to breed a Dragonite with extreme speed. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's some other... Remember in Gen 4 where a lady trades you a Haunter? And the catch is that that Haunter holds an Everstone? That is pain. I do not know why they did that. True villains. Absolutely, these people were absolutely evil back then. Straight up. More pain was never shown to be. And yeah, tomorrow we will absolutely... Tomorrow I have the possibility to go overtime. Because I'm not stuck on a certain time. Tomorrow, I will certainly beat Button Kaido's Origins. I will not push that into next week. I'd rather die before I do that. I will beat this game. You can find locked in a Cajun ROM hack called Whooper Saves Christmas. That's funny. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that ROM hack. I've heard of that ROM hack. I also know that's Indie in a cage. Okay. Hi Zoom, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm also thinking... Unfortunately, the shiny odds for Super Mario Mon are the 1 in 4,096. If I could find the way to increase those, we could have some fun with it. We could actually have some fun with it. Just thinking about it. Do you know that Singapore is so rich that it is the Switzerland of Asia? Yeah, though that is very much a misconception of Switzerland being rich. That's more so a misconception, because people that live at the borders have it pretty nice. For example, if somebody lives at the border here, like if a Swiss person lives on the border to Germany, they can go and buy food fairly cheaply. The people that live inside of Switzerland don't have that privilege. So there's more so a misconception that pretty much there is no difference between a German buying stuff in Germany and a Swiss person buying stuff in Switzerland. There's barely any difference. Because it's also just expensive there. Or so I've heard. You're on the series like already 6 months, right? Yep. I am at this for 6 months. And I would assume that I'm at this for another 6. But I'm having my fun, it's worth it. Also, you see Ditto for a quick time turn blue when it transforms. I'm playing some fan game called Pokemon Awakening. I looked at it. That looks nice. That looks really nice. It's just like, could you stop talking about these things so loudly though, so the Nintendo ninjas don't find you? I hate that. I'm actually still confused as to why Pokorogue is still a thing. How that survived for so long. I find that odd. I find that incredibly odd. I do not have a loot. I do have a looted zone. Do I? I don't even know. But yeah, if you want to steal Pokemon, get a Magnemite with Magnapole. Works wonders. Works actually wonders. This helps incredibly. Can't believe that I'm saying this, but I should if I shiny hunt steel types now, I'm gonna run a Magnapole Pokemon. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I just realized something. Well, Pokerus are very helpful. Yep, Pokerus is here. Pokerus is still helpful, actually. In the new games, not so much because it doesn't really do anything. I also think I have Pokemon that are I do have a Pokemon with Pokerus here as well. Wait. Shieldon is Steel type. I can shiny on Shieldon in the wild. Oh, I don't need to soft reset for it. I can just shiny hunt it. I just realized that. Ooh, that's helpful. It's newly translated with over 50 hours of gaming. It has the Tales series mini-con. It has skits? That is so cool! Speaking of Tales, after Room Factory 3, which that will not take much longer anymore. I will practically do most of the content of that game. We'll have the children with Raven. We'll make the babies with her. And then do all the side quest stuff. All the story requests. And then I think we're gonna do Tales of the Abyss. Because that is one I can easily run. That shouldn't be much of a problem. We'll use either the place. I don't know which version we're gonna use. PlayStation 2 or 3DS. It depends which version runs better, which version is better content-wise as well. The GDP per capita of Singapore is 93,000 US dollars. The minimum wage per month is over $2,000. It's the sixth richest country besides Ireland, Switzerland. Yep, that is true. That is true. I know that. Singapore, that reminds me of the TikTok CEO being like, I'm from Singapore, Senator. No, I'm Singaporean, Senator. You know that TikTok interview that the US did on that TikTok CEO? Where bro had to tell the Senator a million times, I am Singaporean. That was funny. I remember that like it was yesterday. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 will have for a while. And I do realize that having it once a week was the way to go, because it takes a lot of time to prepare everything every single time. It does take a lot of time. Because most of the time I have to run it in the background. I constantly have to run in the background for that to work. It just is what it is. I hate doing it like this, but that's how it works. I'm Singaporean Senator, Singaporean citizenship. I served in the Singaporean military. Are you in any way affiliated with China? I'm Singaporean. But hi, Samax, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And there's a future where this country is gonna become the Switzerland of Latin America. It's Guyana. They're becoming rich because of oil from the sea. Ah, okay, yeah. Oil, the power of oil. Oil is always good. I'm also thinking about if I could get a Devil May Cry game to run. Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because I want to do that. I want to do that too. At least Devil May Cry 3 would be really cool if I got that to run. Dragon Quest 8 is another one. I love that game. And trust me, you will love it too. If I stream that game. Is there even Uber in Germany? Yes, there is Uber. Uber does exist. Speaking of which, I saw a clip of somebody, that there's a person in France that orders Uber, with a German guy's name. So he gets the emails that, the stuff that the guy orders. And that guy now decided he's gonna fly to France and find the guy that is ordering the food. Do with this information what you will. It is so ridiculous. and even they're gonna make Devil May Cry 6. Devil May Cry 5 was a big success, so I do assume that we'll get a Devil May Cry 6. What I do not like though is kind of Devil May Cry 5 has lost the aura. I don't know how to exactly put it. Play 3 and 4, and then play 5, and then you realize whatever made like 3 and 4 unique is somehow gone in 5. Like there's, like gameplay wise, it's peak Devil May Cry, right? It gets barely. It's just like the combat of 3 evolved even further. But when you play 5, it feels like there's this atmosphere. It's just gone. Sing for my native countries, but never go there. Okay, yeah. The only other countries I've been to are Switzerland, but that doesn't count because, first of all, I do not. We were only there to get gas at the gas station. That's it. For Austria, I was in Austria once for a week, I think, a week or two. Yeah. Give me your address, I'll buy you pizza, Dux. Hell nah, do not do that. I will not buy you a pizza. Hi Squirrel, how you doing? Everything good? This is a really big taxi service here, and trust me, it's so good. They wait for you for half an hour before you designated time, and you can easily switch days and whatnot. But they are almost gone now. That's sad though. If that's that kind of a good service, then why is it gone? Kind of disappointing. Also, I saw this on Twitter, and I was like, bro, wrong time, wrong place. Give address, scary move. Nah, all chill here. But yeah, I saw this on Twitter. Somebody made a tweet calling all Gura fans PDFs. Or well, not all. But he did call in some way Gura fans PDFs after her graduation announcement, and she got absolutely mauled on Twitter. That is wild. That is wild. Why? Why now? You could have waited a little bit. But even then, that's crazy. You can't just pull that. Yeah, they are awesome, but the guy who started it, that man was raising funds under the guise of his great fucking business and using them for personal use, ruining such a good fucking service. That's sad though. So yeah, which pretty much what she said was that all, because, and what she forgot is that Gura is a lolicon herself, which made the entire thing even worse. Do with this information what you will. I find it funny. That should have not happened. You should have not made that. Now I told everyone, all the drivers, the people who work in the actual building, etc., that bro pack things up. I put the fries in the back. Chat, it's all over. We need to close. I made a mistake. Or maybe not. Yeah, you kind of cannot pull that. Especially against Gura fans, you cannot pull that. You're getting washed with this one. Damn, that medding is taking a while. We're almost going to odds. It is what it is. We can't do much. Also, yeah, chat. It is with great sadness to inform you that Krokorok has died. But he has been reborn. Now, Samax, you are a hag. You are 3, almost 4 years old in the Child Garden. Do with this information what you will. You're the oldest age one in this life. In your first life. Sorry. You're a hag now. Wait, I'm not dead. In the Child Garden you are. You have reincarnated. You went back to being an egg. I'm the oldest. Yes, you are currently age-wise the oldest Chow. Okay, does your opinions don't matter, Shiny? Of course you wouldn't have used that. I will have you reincarnated until next week as well. So we can evolve you again. I think we're gonna keep you completely... We're gonna make you... evil. I'm gonna eat the egg. Actually... Oh, I just realized. Squirtle, would you like to be a Chow? I still need a two-tone blue Chow. I think somebody might be birthed today. Will be birthed. Born. I just say birthed. That suits me. Stop calling my sister a hag, you dumb. She is a hag in the Child Garden. She's a hag. Nah, I'm cool. It's not like you have much of a choice, to be honest. I'm running out of names anyway, so eventually it would have happened. They're all named after my viewers. You're my viewer. Come into the garden. Wait, I don't want someone to be older than me, then she can boss me around. Well, you are younger now. You just have reincarnated. The weird thing is, in Devil May Cry 5 is the graphics are very, I wouldn't say very realistic, but they are more realistic. Because they are powered by Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, makes sense. When Samax reborn, will I be the oldest? Yep. You will be the oldest. You will be. I also aged up Sway a little bit, because I needed to. I need to make Bro older. And Coco's also aged up. And Diagonal. Oh! Well, Shiny Clefairy! Hello! Did I really want you? I don't know, man. Was that really necessary, bro? I guess. Fine. I'll take it. That's a Clefairy. I'll take it. That's not the worst, actually. That's pretty good still. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Yeah, I'll take that. That's okay. That's okay. I'll Brave Bird the Abomasnow. Okay. Or for real, just come in, Jaggy. Well, you are my lucky charm. I guess. But hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, now I can just... Oh shit, my pants, bro. Just get in the ball. Belly drum, bro. Time like this. Really? Blue Blast. What? Why do you... Okay. I have to ask this question for whoever makes this mod, right? This ROM hack, right? Why does this thing have belly jump? That was a special attack, not a physical one. Braviary says Defiant. Come on, just get in the ball, otherwise I'll use something else. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing around. Yeah! I'll immediately evolve that into a, whatever that is. What was the other thing? I don't know. But yeah, nice. Good. Guess no Metang. That doesn't matter though. we'll continue looking for steel types. And I do have a few steel types that I can go for, that I will be looking for. First of all, we'll go to Lacunosa Town. But yeah, from what I look at, dang it, wind and ball as soon as you said that you will leave. Hey, hi. Yeah, it went into the ball. I will not stay here. We'll try metting another time. I can retry still. Okay, I'll evolve this. I don't care. But yeah, there's a couple of steel types that I could go for. Let me check what looks nice. What could we have? Real quick. And a double grass. I want to mostly look at double grass if possible. Imagine Clefairy is very normal. I think it should be, actually. Right? Or is it fairy? Ah, it's just fairy. Okay, they just kept it fairy. Never mind. Duck, I'll be right back. Wait, does somebody have... I just thought somebody had Pokeballs. I misread that. Take care, Samax. Have fun whatever you're doing. Okay, let me check. I want to go for steel types. So let's look around a little bit. What do we have? What steel types are around here? Unfortunately, they did not change anything for Riolu. Unfortunately. You can't have everything. Where is my moonstone, right? You do need a moonstone. There is a moonstone. And evolution. It's pretty cool. Perfect. Just as it should be. Clefable. Nice. I do like the green ears here, actually. I don't know. They have something. Alright, I can place you here. Which is nice. We can kick you out again. Obviously, I will keep my Magnet Pull Pokemon. That just makes sense, right? Come back, bro. Let me check. Also, this one is Impish, this one is Naughty, the Anorith was Sassy, and the Boulder was bad. Oh, right. We should do that here as well. Let's evolve that Boulder. I need Gigalith anyways, and then we should be done. Okay, where's my link cable? There it is. It should evolve. Yep. We got that one done as well. Gigalith! Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. This is... For a rock type, this is a 10 out of 10 shiny. This is peak. This is a 10 out of 10 shiny. And I think also Gigalith is a 10 out of 10 Pokemon. It is such... I think it's such a good looking Pokemon. And I'm not really that big into rock types, but that is a 10 out of 10 shiny. Neat. Perfect. We got this. Also, look at Darkrai just chilling here. My mom said don't cut your nails at night because it will bring bad spirits, which means one of your family, including first one and the second cousin, will sleep forever. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. And also don't sweep at night. It will lose your luck. I guess, yeah. Okay, we can place that here. So now we have the entire line. My first rock and roller was bashful. My boulder is sassy, and they're all girls. They're all girls. They're all female. Women. I have something for Gen 5 women, apparently. I guess. Sure. Cool, though. We got that one done as well. Now we have a fun idea. We could go to Burbank Complex. There we have Magnemite, Poniard, and Clink. Do you cut your fingernails every week? Not really. Not really. I'm a stress fingernail biter. When I'm stressed, I'll bite fingernails. Unfortunately, that's what I do. Anyways, we need to lose luck. You need to have luck first, bro. Mine has always been bad. I can tell. Okay, in Castelia sewers we have nothing. Relic Passage, is there anything besides? Okay, well there's technically nothing besides Marwile. I will do Marwile another time. Not now. Route 4? Where are my steel types hidden? Not on Route 4, that's for sure. My dog's sniffing around. What the dog doing? There's a resort. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Strange House. Where's Strange House? Reversal Mountain. Yep. Reversal Mountain it is. Yep. I know where to go. I know what we're going for. The man, the legend, the Skarmory. We are going here, Lentima's town, and we'll go for Skarmory. I've been shiny hunting shiny females, Fennekin, Chikorita because of ZA. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, cool. Love to see that. I'm not a particular big fan of shiny Chikorita. Well, I like Chikorita, and I do like Bayleaf. I do not like Meganium. As a Pokemon in shiny. I just don't think it's that good. Okay, that's perfect actually. Skarmory. That's such an easy target. That is such an easy target. It's not even funny. We literally just run around and do this. But did you know that Skarmory is a Gen 2 Pokemon? Yes, I do. I always thought it was a Gen 3 Pokemon though. Because of how cool it looks. In comparison to anything else that's in Gen 2. Oops. Okay, now it works again. We lower that to 1. But yeah, I always forget that it is a Pokemon of Gen 2. I always believe it's Gen 3 though. Oh no, it looks like a Gen 3 Pokemon. Alright, the first I need is the Clefairy sprite, because I don't have that. Oh, Clefable actually. Never mind, I need Clefable sprite. We can always return, right? We can always return to the Giant Chasm and try again. I just realized, you know what's really cool? In Gen 2, Shiny Clefable has the green ears and the green wings. They should have kept that, to be honest. That looks good. I think that looks good. Okay, so first up, Clefable. And then second, Skarmory. Know the German name for that thing. Okay. That's pretty good. And the sprite for that thing as well. and we are fine. By the way, that thing looks horrible in Battle Revolution, and it looks horrible in XD and Col. Actually, looks pretty good in XD and Colosseum. Never mind. That's a good Pokemon. Uh-oh. I'm against that Team Rocket dude at the end of the bridge. My last one alive's Haunter, and his only attack move without hurting himself is Sucker Punch. Oh yeah, you're suffering. Do you have the Eviolite on that thing already or not? Because I think it is Jover. Alright, the sprite for Clefairy is... where's that thing? There it is, a Clefable. I don't know where to give it Eviolite. Well then, you might be cooked, because depending on what Pokemon that is, this might just straight up one-shot you. And for this, bro... I need the sprite for Skarmory. That bro's smaller. And we're fine. Perfect. 50% steel type is the only steel type here, so we don't struggle. We will not struggle much. It is the only steel type here. So yeah, let's see. I failed the last time. Driftblim can blow up. Let's not forget that Driftblim is quite... how do we say this? Explosive. In the way, without a damp Pokemon. But I can't have Magnapult and Damp at the same time, so... this might be awful. This might be terrible. This might be whatever. But okay, we'll try. Oh, damn, we're an hour and 20 minutes in already? That's crazy. Yeah, look at my... that thing once blew up. That is a menace. That thing is a menace. Bro likes to implode on me, so to speak. The good thing is that I got Hypnosis and I'd sped. Okay, I speed. Okay. That is if it hits. I first played Pokemon. Pokemon Ruby. I always thought Skarmory was Gen 3 Pokemon before knowing it came from Gen 2. I also thought it was Gen 3 Pokemon. Mainly due to Colosseum. But then I realized that Colosseum only utilizes Gen 2 Pokemon. I think, right? Let me think of the Shadow Pokemon. It should be mostly Gen 2 Pokemon, if I'm not wrong. So that always made it hard for me. Oh, I know how to get Eviolite, because it's yeah, you can just Google it, right? Easy. No issue. I know, and then in addition to that, Steven had a Skarmory. So for me, it was like pretty obvious. Skarmory is a Gen 3 Pokemon. You got to defeat Whitney. Oh god, yeah, have fun. Get rolled out. Feel what it means to be rolled out. Feel the rollout. Yeah, Char Garden is going to be fun today as well, though. We're going to have a lot of fun with the garden. 100%. We're going to do things with that garden. Gonna make my children suffer. The only thing I don't want here is Grumpig. That thing, I hate that thing. I'm afraid of talking to girls. That's pretty random, bro, but... well... you will never get rid of that fear if you don't do it. Just do it. What could go wrong? I mean, they might call the police on you. Aside from that, should be fine. I'm only at the second gem. Because Misty whoops my team. That is terrible. Oh, Camerupt. I think I have a shiny Camerupt. Okay, Camerupt is another one I do not want. So Grumpig and Camerupt. It's better not to say anything at all, to be honest. At this point. Because I might get what I don't want. When Psychic and Poison become friends. Never. Never. Why would that happen? I mean, Psychic is super effective on Poison. It's super effective, so yeah, kind of no, I guess. Also, I didn't have a double Skarmory yet. Do you know that 1 liter of glass bottle of Coke only costs 40 pesos, which is 62 cents in euro? That is crazy. That's pretty cheap. that is quite cheap, I must admit. That's surprisingly cheap. Interesting. Rhydon is fine. I don't have a Rhyperior. And depending on what gender it is, it doesn't matter really. But again, I don't have a Rhyperior, so that one's fine. Where's my double Skarmory? I haven't had a double Skarmory yet. That doesn't look good. That does not look good. I'll be honest. I'm weirdly tired. What is going on? That's not supposed to be the case now. That's not normal. How could this happen to me? That's why you should go to the Philippines. We'll have fun traveling here. There. Okay, okay. Time to get that Filipino wife. Just a joke. Oh, I do not have a Cacturn. So that's also another one that I don't have. There's plenty I still need. There's plenty I still need. Why? Why? This is a fucking Grumpig. There's no gender difference, right? 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 There's no gender difference for Grumpig. That is not funny. That is not funny. That's an overdue. Sprites, trick. Nah, you friggin' bastard. Nope. Don't need you. Run away. I do not need you. You are an overdupe. Let's retry. I'm not getting away with what I will get my shiny Skarmory, and if it's the last thing I do. I do not need a Grumpig. That is an overdupe. That is an overdupe. I cannot use this. That is a duplicate. I hate this. Why? How could this happen to me? You already got that shiny, right? Yep. I already got Grumpig. Already got Grumpig. For whatever reason, Skarmory, I don't get double Skarmory. I think that's rather disappointing. I would love double Skarmory, but I guess not. I guess not. I don't know. Oh my god! What is going on? Shiny Skarmory! Let's go! Almost back to back! That is crazy. That is crazy. It's almost back to back. That is wild. This game is wilding. That is crazy. Okay. Okay, you're making it hard. Oh god, this thing is Whirlwind. I'm switching out. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hello, Aguamona. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That is crazy. Back to back. Almost. That was almost back to back. That is wild. This game is going nuts. First of all, Thunder Wave. You're not Whirlwinding me, bro. Second of all, I'll just chuck bolts. I don't even care. I'll just throw. I'm not touching this. I don't know what you do, what you can do, what you can't do. I don't trust you. Okay, maybe that's not working as well as I expected. I'm gonna hit it with... Zoom. Final Gambit is a move that Pokemon can use. It does not... It only finishes off your Pokemon. So if a Pokemon has Final Gambit, it can use Final Gambit and feint itself. I cannot feint Pokemon with Final Gambit. Dude, you make this harder than it needs to be. What moves do you have? Whirlwind slash, Night Slash, what else? Otherwise I might switch to Haxorus and do this real quick. But I don't trust this guy. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay, let me look it up myself. Who cares? Let me look it up myself. Let me get it going to get up and see what this thing has. What kind of moves do you have, bro? Let me check. That is Reversal Mountain. Outside. Skarmory. Level 43. So if that shiny has the Final Gambit, feints itself. Exactly. That's what it can do. We got Slash, Night Slash, Dual Wing Beat, and Whirlwind. Okay, I can just switch it, hurt it with Haxorus. Who cares? You can't Whirlwind me. That doesn't work. You cannot run. Now Fault Swipe. That does not work on me. Fault Swipe again. Do a Wing Beat. No, I cannot. You can work around Final Gambit with Protect, and you can work around Final Gambit with a Ghost type. That's it. Really, you make this harder than it needs to be, bro. I'm gonna hurt you again if this continues. Bro, just get in the ball. That is crazy. 3 shinies. Just get in the ball. You look good in that. Come on, bro. You look good in that. Get in the green Pokeball. Okay, never mind. I hate you. You're going. One last try and then I'll throw an Ultra Ball on here. I'm not playing around. Yeah, I'm not playing around. Before something goes wrong, Ultra Ball. Dude, what are you? I know you're Steel type, I know you're annoying to catch. Maybe a Timer Ball is the solution. Good old Timer Ball. Skarmory was caught. Let's go. Another Steel type down. Skarmory, Armor Bird Pokemon. Its heavy-looking iron body is actually thin and light, so it can fly at speeds of 180 miles per hour? You're fast, my boy. Or girl, in this case. It's a girl. It's a female. I'm getting a lot of female Pokemon today. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll take it. That's another one done. Another one done. Now the question is, what do we continue to look for? Is there anything up in the Abundant Shrine that looks like a Steel type? Nah. Ah, damn it. I wish Abundant Shrine had, Steel types. Unfortunately not. Does Victory Road have Steel types? Just curious. Where's Victory Road? Don't even see them on my list. What the heck? Oh, there. 15 shinies left. 300 shinies are already caught. Yeah, true. 300 is crazy to me. Skarmory again. Hello. Chad, I have an idea. How about Fortress? Fortress is right there. In Victory Road. It's right there. What moves do you have at level 60, 65? Zap Cannon, Explosion, Double Edge, Power Trick. Well, there is a way to work around this. We'll just need a damn Pokemon, that's it. Technically. Technically, we just need a damn Pokemon. We can't work around this. We can. We just need a damn Pokemon. Instead of Feraligatr. Then we should be fine. That works. That works. We're doing another Steel type. Before I look for other things. Alright, where is my Pringles? Pringles has Damp. Damp works. We'll just switch out Feraligatr here. Also, we want to look, what is this? Skarmory, Gentle Nature, Sturdy. Gentle special defense up, defense down. Sturdy, he cannot be knocked out with one hit, I guess. I guess that's fine. That's a weird trade-off. Because usually we'd like more defense, but okay. Let me heal. Alright, healed already. I know there's AC inside the car, but is it cool inside the car when AC on? Yeah. Well, it depends. What you would want. But it should be cold, right? If you want it to be cold. Yeah, let's do it like that. I need to cheat Pringles Surf though. Otherwise I can do this. We do need Surf for this. To get into the forest. And inside the forest, you can in fact hunt in the double grass. In the double grass, you do have Fortress. And since it is always 50% Steel type, we do have some nice things here with Pringles. But yeah, so pretty much what happens is once we find the Pringles, the Fortress will switch out immediately to my damn Pokemon, and that'll solve the problem and stop this thing from blowing up. Because it will blow up if I'm not careful, and I don't like this shit. It sucks. I wouldn't want this. Wait, huh? Oh right, I do have. Hello, Banat. That's pretty cool. I have Magnemite in the front. Makes sense. That I would encounter some things, I guess. Ah, who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Nobody cares. Maybe I do. This could be unnecessarily annoying. Let me switch Haxors in the front, so they don't encounter anything that I don't want to see. Cave. I'm watching this on the plane to Texas. Ooh, you're on the way to Texas. Nice, bet 123. Have fun. Well, I could imagine that flights aren't particularly fun, but okay. Have fun in Texas, I guess. More car crash because cars have a touchscreen. To be honest, I think the more technology, and I mean like unnecessary technology is inside the car, the worse the cars get. They break easier. It's like, I don't know. Maybe that's just my feeling, but that's how I see it. I think cars get worse the more technology is inside them. Oh, what's that? A full restore. I guess I'll take it. That's pretty cool. Just me though. It's just my feeling. Alright, now we can shiny on Fortress. I am infinitely curious how that's gonna play out for me. Well, time to try. First of all, I'll lower the number. But yeah, that's the thing we're hunting. Looks interesting now, does it? Alright, we are almost ready. I need to change some things here. We got the Skarmory though. Alright, now the Fortress. You are Gen 2 Pokemon, are you? Should you be, right? Gen 2? Right. Right. Look at the nugget. It's an explosive nugget. Saw a JetBlue Fire Department of New York City plane while waiting to board at the airport. Cool. Nice. To be honest, I will never set foot into a plane. The only time I would really do it if it was absolutely necessary. Like, only under special circumstances I would do that. To be honest. I'm scared of heights. So yeah, this is me though. I have some weird drop frames for some reason and I don't know why that is. Huh, that's odd. 157 frames drop, that you pay proper attention to that, because that's not normal. Okay. Happy Easter, by the way. Happy Easter to you too. Alright, perfect. We are ready to hunt Fortress. We don't do much particularly on Easter, to be honest. We don't do much. Okay, that's cool. Double Fortress, so it does work here. That's gonna be funny. Never gotten a double shiny. I wonder when that's going to happen. Where like I'm like, okay, I got 2 shinies. What do I do? Isn't Easter yet? It isn't Easter yet. Well, it's soon going to be. I love candy. You love candy, now do you? It's very interesting. Candy boy. Candy. Candy's dick. Imagine logging into the same game for almost 2,000 days. Imagine that. Imagine that. I'd call that dedication. I am John Candy Crook. Sure. Leaked name. He just leaked his IRL name. He's actually John. His name is John Candy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The secret is out. Sunday's Easter, exactly. Sundays is Easter. How could you just leak your name like this, bro? Knew it. I do not have Petty Lil and a Lilligant. I don't have these two, so that's pretty good. Okay, you know John Candy is a person. Like an actual person? I mean, the chances are there that it is an actual person. Wouldn't surprise me, at least. That would not surprise me at all. Not even the slightest. That is an actual dude. I found the shiny Florigato in Pokemon Go, and it is an event Pokemon. It has a hat on. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. I never had one of these, to be honest. A little bigger off. Yep, but I never had one of these, like, shiny Pokemon where, like, they had, like, hats and stuff. Or, like, or accessories or something. I never had any of these. But to be honest, I'm not playing any Pokemon Go anymore. Ever since that Avatar disaster, I dropped that game. And now, due to the fact that the people that are running Monopoly Go have bought Niantic, or will have bought Pokemon Go, and already had layoffs. Like, I think they fired like 86 or 68 people. Yeah. That game is cooked. At least what I feel like. Can't believe you know my real name. Well, now I do. Your secret is revealed to everyone now. So over. So over for you. I know what you are. Who you are. I'm just joking. You can now appear at your house and storm your country. Already on my world domination plans once more. As usual. Nuzleaf, I can't really use that thing. That's the only... Nah. And Cottony. That one I can't use either. So these I can use. But everything else should be fine. Can still evolve that. But it looks very good. We could get a shiny fortress here. That looks pretty good. About to take off from International Airport. Okay, okay. Travel safely, hopefully. Good luck on your travels, fellow adventurer. My travels will be next week. Back to college. I'm not really excited, to be honest. But at least I can keep going the way I usually could. I hope at least. With not many interventions. Damn. 3D. You know what could be really interesting? If you had a 3D printer. There's a new Fantastic Four second trailer. Oh god, nah. Ugh. I heard people already don't like that. But I had a funny, interesting idea. If I ever had the opportunity to have a 3D printer, literally have a 3D printed mascot. This could be funny. I'm watching using Southwest Airlines internet to watch this in airplane mode. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Do you believe Crockrock is a candy man? Yes, Crockrock is clearly a candy man. Well, he certainly likes his candy, that's for sure. I mean, Ro wants to eat candy pizza, which is like kind of gross, man. That's kind of gross. I have to admit, kind of ugh. Why would you do that? Kind of not good. Don't try the chocolate pizza. It's not that good. It just has high calories, but it's not that good. Don't try the chocolate pizza. Speak of the devil! What is going on today? This is number 4. This is number 4. This is number 4. What? Huh? What moves do you have though? What moves do you have though? I don't want to get scared here. Petty little. Leaf Storm, Quiver Dance, Healing Wish, Energy Ball. Those aren't particularly good. I'm gonna switch here. Electivire and Brave Bird, the Nuzleaf. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got a Petilil now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. That's so good. That is so good. Another Pokemon done that I do not have, and it's a girl. I get a lot of girls today. You have Healing Wish, right? Yep. Thunder Wave, the thing. And I will switch with you back to maybe Haxorus. Yeah, let's do Haxorus. Doesn't matter much what I do here. And we'll just try to catch it. That's super easy. That's a good Pokemon. That's a good shiny. Leash Storm doesn't do anything to me. That's fine. Alright, let's throw a... What would look good on you? I guess a Hill Ball would look good on you. You probably might not be caught with this, because... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, cool. I can immediately evolve this as well. Let's do it. Petilil. Petilil. Bulb Pokemon. The leaves on its head grow right back, even if they fall out. These bitter leaves refresh those who eat them. Nice, we got this. Great. Let me save. I might call him Crocker John. John Candy was a Canadian actor and comedian in the 80s, early 90s. I mostly remember him as the guy who helped Kevin's mom come back home in Home Alone. Okay. I get it. I am oddly tired and I do not know why. That's odd. I didn't have a coffee today. I didn't do anything that should be particularly tiring. Why am I feeling this way? paradoxical. Even. But okay. Own tempo. You cannot fall asleep, I think. The Pringles man did not help, unfortunately. But okay, we got another one. Alright, where is the... I think it was a leaf stone that made it evolve. Or was it a sunstone? Oh, a sunstone instead. Let's go. Let's go. Another one done. This is amazing, for real. This is amazing. This is so amazing. We're making major progress here, and we still got an hour. But yeah, look at it. It looks nice. Lilligant. Neat. Nice, very nice. Very nice, let me save. And then we could look for another potential steel type. I want a steel hunt today. Oh, Durand, huh? That cave is quite broken. Connection Cave has Durand, Leiron, Magneton. That cave is quite broken, bro. That cave is quite broken. That cave is quite good. No, it's definitely my real name. Absolutely. 100% can confirm. Is there any steel types in Dragon Spiral Tower? Probably not. Yeah, I would have actually wondered. Wait! Okay, I already thought... Oh, nah. All good. I already had hope. Never mind, I already had hope. I had hope for something real quick. Dragonair. But okay. Twist Mountain. Durand. 10%. And everything else just Steelix. Anything else? Underground Ruins. The Veggie Chambers. Leiron Durand. That's it. The Veggie Room itself, Leiron Durand. Again. Nothing crazy here. I'm running out of steel types. Route 3 definitely has no steel. Maybe Dreamyard? My Dreamyard have 3 steel type? It does not. Okay. Nope. Sad, but nope. Nope. What other options do I have? Route 17. Only water types, no steel type. Route 18. Again, no steel types, unfortunately. Where are my steel type, bro? And P2 laboratory. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. There we got Clink, Magnemite, Magneton, and Clang. Diagonal, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good morning, Poker. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Okay. And the Nature Preserve should not have any steel Pokemon, right? No. It does not. Well, that is rather sad. But okay. In this case, there's not much we can do. I think we should try an attempt. Where is Relic Castle? Relic Castle has Bronzor as well. And Shieldon. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I'm dropping off inflatables today. Ah, cool. Eh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I think we should go for... It's hard to decide what I should go for. There's nothing really I'm super interested in. You know what? Let's try Pawniard. I'm gonna Pokemon healed. No, they are not. Let's try Pawniard. Why not? Let's try Pawniard. I just realized your name Mendoza. Okay. You shouldn't do that though. Never do that. Actually, not necessarily the smartest thing. But you do you, bro. Yeah, I guess Pawniard is the next step. I don't have one yet. At Bisharp, I don't see any way to get a good look at Bisharp. Pinwheel Forest doesn't have any steel types. Does the outside of Pinwheel Forest have anything interesting that I could care for? Not he's all learned. War Madame. I wonder right now the different versions of War Madame. I just wonder right now. The Steel War Madame. You can now not find it anywhere. How is that decided? We'll make a little excursion to the outside of Pinwheel Forest, because I want to see if I can attract a Steel-type War Madame. Because I think the War Madame is Steel-type, right? The War Madame form should be Steel-type, one of them. I just realized I didn't drop a thumbnail for a video. That's terrible. That's not smart. Would you please? Thank you. Okay, did it in time. Whoops. Should have paid more attention to that. Okay, let me see. I am just curious how that works. Ugh, I don't want to fight you. Oh, let's just do it here, I guess. Does that attract Steel-type War Madame? Just War Madame. Okay. I guess you cannot find Steel-type here. Oh god, that's a problem. I guess not. Right? Let's do one again, and then I'll know if I'm right or not wrong. Because would that mean all War Madame forms out here are not? It's just a regular War Madame that doesn't work. I guess we don't, actually. I guess we do not, actually. That's annoying. In this case, we'll just go for Pawniard. What are we even doing anymore? What are we even doing anymore? What are we doing anymore? Ha ha! This is quite something, chat. This is quite something, I must admit. This is quite happening here. Also, I have really bad internet for some really weird reason. I'm having frame drops of the unholiness. That is crazy. Let me check something. That's not normal. That is odd as hell. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, now it's normal again. Okay, I need to be careful. I have odd frame drops. Interesting. Anyways, I got a Ledian. The question is the Ledian I've caught male or female? Well, I could check. Because I think I uploaded that video already. Okay, now it's normal. That's weird. Frame drops for no reason. I said bye-bye, Zoom. Take care. Okay, let me check. What is my Ledian? Was it female or male? If it was male, I don't need to catch it, this one. Because that's not a gender difference I could care about. In this case, I'll just run away. I can't use this. However, if my Ledian was female, then this could be useful. Ah, it's male. Okay, I don't need to care about this one. I'll run away. I do not need to care about this one. This is an overdupe. A massive overdupe, in fact. Okay, that's sad. But I can't do anything. I can't use these. Okay, we're now going into an area where I only have single encounters. Sadly, I can't use this Ledian. I wish I could. If it was female, I could have used it, because it does have gender differences. But unfortunately, this one is male. Well, it was male. I don't want men, I need girls. Oh, why did I use the repel? But yeah, basically we're hunting in here. In this piece of grass. What we're going to do. That's so annoying. That's so stupid, bro. Oh, I got 5 shinies today. But they're all not usable for me. That is so stupid. I hate this. Okay, first of all, I need to update this. Need to lower this to 0 again. Right? Yeah. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I don't like this. They keep annoying me. Okay, what is your Poniard? Oh yeah, that's your name. I would have never found that out in German, I swear. I would have never found that out that is the name in German. But yeah, that's a cool Pokemon. And aside from that, we got Magnemite as well there. And Clink was it as well. Yeah, I mean, reincarnation happens off-screen most of the time anyways. Because having that on-screen just takes ages. Because it's like 3 hours is 1 year, right? So that's... You need like 4 or 5 years, so give or take 15 hours. I usually wouldn't have that on stream anyways. That's a while to get these to reincarnate. Good! I need the Petty Lil. Yeah. Okay, I need that sprite as well. Well, technically I don't even need the Petty Lil sprite, I need the other thing. I need Lilligant. Come here, Lilligant. Give me your sprite. Oh, I didn't even know Lilligant was in Conquest. Didn't even know that. Interesting. Never knew that. Another Gen 5 Pokemon. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we can start with the random encounters. Almost. Almost. I need to get rid of that stuff real quick. Okay, repels are gone. Magnet pole, this will help a lot here. This will help a lot here. Well, we got Elekid as well. But yeah, Pawniard, Clink, and Magnemite. Those are the Pokemon I can get here. I don't mind any of these. I do not mind any of these. I can use all of them pretty well. So I do not mind. Also, I'm gonna go up to 5 encounters, then I'm gonna take a quick break. Pawniard. That's the perfect Pawniard. Alright, I gotta set up an inflatable. Catch you later. Have a great day, y'all. Take care, Diagonal. You too. Alrighty. Oh no. Yeah, reminder. We might also run into an Audino. Remember the one time I ran into that weird Audino? Where I like hunted a lot and then I accidentally ran into a rustling grass and then I got an Audino after like an entire stream. Yeah, I remember that. That wasn't fun. Do I have a Magpie? I don't even think I have a shiny Magpie. I don't have a shiny Magpie, so that one is safe still. I don't have a shiny Elekid either, so that one is safe too. There's a lot of ones which I'm pretty fine with. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I'm still fine with. That's good. That's fine. There's nothing I don't have here. Cool. I see how that works. I'm figuring out. We are finding things that I need. Very good, very nice. Okay, we got technically 3 Pokemon that I could use today. That's still pretty nice. We did get 3 Pokemon that I can't use. So I'll take it. Clefable. Right, Clefable. Oh my god, I went into the Audino. Beldum. I mean, it would have been funny if I got a Beldum. To be honest. That would have been funny. Is it crazy that a lot of evil people usually live longer than actual good people? Kind of. Sometimes I do get that feeling where like, why are you living that long? And not just that, there could be people that live a healthy lifestyle all their life, and they die at like 50. And then you have people who like drink every single week, they smoke like a maniac, and they die at like 80 or 90, and you're like, how? How is that possible? You literally lived a lifestyle that would usually delete you. How are you living this long? I guess at this point, it's just a skill issue. Guys, it might just be a skill issue. Who knows? But yeah, bad people and people who have bad lifestyles usually live quite long. I wonder how that works. I truly do. But apparently it does. Crazy, huh? It is what it is. What it is. Check something. But yeah, I also found a lot of crazy things to react to on Saturday. That's pretty nice. And tomorrow I can go a little overtime. I might even be able to go a little overtime today. Who knows? Who knows? I might be able to. I might genuinely be able to do that. Who knows? And tomorrow for sure. We could utilize that. Because I won't be bothering anyone. My big girl's just sleep. My dog is just sleeping. Just snoring a little. The big girl. For example, there's this person named Roman Polanski. He is a movie director. Still living. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. He is 91. Bro is, well, all luck based. All luck based. There will be a, don't worry. There will be a divine wood chipper for him. Eventually. I think. Should be at least. That should be at least the case. And that is... Oh, Voltorb. I do not have Voltorb either. So what I would prefer is that I get a Steel type here. That is what I would prefer. A Steel type. I think a Steel type would be great. Because I can static hunt here again, and I would prefer that. I would prefer that. But yeah. I think he's most known for making Rosemary's Baby, which is a horror movie. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Very interesting. I did not know that. To be honest, I didn't even know the guy, to be honest. So I wouldn't know. Okay. Good, yeah. I don't know the guy. So I have no idea, to be honest. Zero, none, not even a little bit. Huh. Alrighty, we got this. We really got this. Hollywood is a good place. No, it's not. It's not a good place. Many bad people there. There's probably scandals there that we don't even know even exist, to be honest. There's probably plenty of things we're like, okay, why is that here? How did that happen? I can guarantee you. I'm back. Welcome back, Zoom. Almost guaranteed. But P. Diddy. There's like this weird. There's like that now that reminds me. First of all, it's 287. You missed count it. Actually, I didn't. I started at 283 today, and I got 3 shinies and 2 overdupes that I couldn't use. So it's actually 286. Oh, let me check. Just let me check, actually. Then I would know. And now it's stable. That's so weird. Why is it... What did I start with? Yeah, it's correct. The number's correct. I started at 283 today. And now it's 286. So 3 more. The number is correct. But yeah, that reminded me. There's this weird ad for a mobile game. And the first word that happens in that mobile game ad is Diddy. And I was like, okay, bro. Rent can't be that high. The first word you have to say in your mobile ad is Diddy. Ain't no way. Guess who's back? Back again. Hi Austin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I don't know why. It just is a thing. Mobile ads are crazy if you look at them. I need like a big... well, you know what I need? You know what I actually need? A big compilation of the worst mobile game ads. Straight up. Straight up. I just need an entire compilation of that. Of those. Before you call Petilil, you have 385. Still 385. 385? You mean 285? Booby Pokemon. Boobies. You mean, what is the thing called? Castform. Your boobs are flying testicles. Do with that what you will. But the number is correct now. The number is correct. The number is correct now. I got 3 new Pokemon for me. Something. Felt like that was important. I can't do this anymore, Chad. We got a soup VTuber. If you call it, we got a VTuber that is based on soup. I might lose my mind. It's crazy. Yeah, it's correct. I don't know why you count. So they're at 84 for Petilil. Yeah, because I didn't click. I see a black screen. What? Huh? What do you mean you see a black screen? You okay, buddy? You turned blind? Anyways, anyway, re-entered it. It's normal now. I was like, huh? What? What? Good luck. Thank you. Are you trying to summon the shiny or what? I mean, maybe you are trying to summon the shiny. Had some radical drop frames for a while, for a bit, but now it seems fine, everything again. That was not good. I don't know how that happened, how I had 2,000 frames dropped. Or summon a dupe, exactly, we don't want... Actually, there's no Pokemon that can serve as a dupe. Right? Let me check. Let me genuinely check. I don't think I ever uploaded an Elekid, so we should be fine. We should, in fact, be fine, right? Let me check. Ha! We don't. Perfect. Doesn't matter. There is no dupes. Austin! No! There are no dupes. Dupes do not exist. Busy with school and homeworks, but you're fine. That's good. But yeah, makes sense. That comes first, obviously. That's very important to do that. At least you get an odd. That is valid. Our ordinary does exist here. That is valid. Oh, please no. I beg of you. Please no. Please no. Please no. I beg of you. We do not need this. We do not need that. We don't need an ordinary. Don't remind me that I could accidentally run into the rustling grass and get an ordinary. No. No. I get 4 shiny right now. I mean, it'd be cool, but I don't see it happening. I overexerted my luck today. I got like, I've seen 5 today. 2 dupes though. Also, oddly enough, I would take a Growlithe. Beyond anything, actually. Growlithe would be pretty cool. Summer break for me is at the end of July. There I have summer break. Is that Growlithe or Arcanine? Growlithe. Arcanine is the big boy. I already have an Arcanine, but I need a Growlithe. Magby's fine too, but I already have Magmar and Magmortar, so that's gonna be annoying. But I will try to see what I could get, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see actually. Or also don't have a Shinx. I do have Luxray though. I do have Luxray. Which is nice, I guess. Yeah, Austin isn't from the Dark Continent. If you watched Hunter x Hunter. Where do pirates get their hooks? The second-hand store. Oh my god. Hi, Fabled Phantom. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Man, really? For real? I guess, sure. Whoa. Right into that Audino. Who would have thought Mufasa would end up the main character? Oh my god, these guys. I think you will develop the amazing talent of annoying your children with dad jokes if you ever have kids. I feel like you have that talent. I feel like you do have that talent. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely. Oh. That's Belgium. That was in the... whatever that was. In that stupid grass. What the fuck? That's crazy. Who knows? Talent is for only a few people. I guess, yeah. The puns will forever haunt you if your children stream too, and so on. Oh god. I can already see it. 80-year-old Fable Phantom, when my child takes over, you're gonna drop in here like a dad joke from ancient times. Oh, my dog has a nightmare. I can hear her. She has a nightmare. What's she dreaming of? Not getting the shiny, of course. Yeah, I think I've overexerted my luck. I think. Damn, some VTuber just got killed on Twitter, got suspended. However that happened. What did you do? What did you say? How long have you been doing streams, uploading videos, by the way? Uploading videos in general for 7 years. Streams for about 7-8 months. And VTubing... No, actually 7-8 months, could that be? VTubing since June. Stream for like 6-7 months. Alright, let me check actually. I can just straight up check. I can just straight up check what my oldest stream was. Then I would know. It's not that hard to check. It's not that difficult to check. Okay. Wish you could properly check it a different way, but I guess not. So I just need to scroll a little bit. Actually streaming since... When I started streaming, it was about 10 months, actually. Let me check. Well, I guess probably starting streaming the way I do now. More so... 7 months, so it is accurate, somewhat. It is accurate when somewhat. And VTubing for a whopping 9 months. Okay, so 9 months after starting with being a VTuber, I started. So 9 months. My brain's not functioning. 9 months I started being a VTuber. 9 months ago, and 7 months ago I started properly streaming the way I do now. That's crazy, actually. Now that I think about it. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually quite good. Said when you started uploading videos. Yeah. Yep. And I was. I'm not 24. Damn. Oh, 7. I was 17. To be honest, it could probably still be earlier. Never mind, it's actually technically. It might actually be earlier. Never mind, it is actually earlier. I started uploading probably when I was 15, 16. Because I started uploading Monster Hunter gameplays at that time. And those gameplays no longer exist. So it might actually be longer. It might actually be longer. What would even my oldest video be? That's a good question. I don't even know what my oldest would be, to be honest. Yeah, I would probably... There's a solid chance, actually. That I started, like... more like... 10 years ago. Do you speed up game effect shiny spawn? Nope. Nope, it does not. It does not. Well, you will get a shiny faster because you speed up the game, right? But it does not change the odds. But technically you could speed up, yeah. You can do speed up. I won't do that. It's boring. But yeah, you can speed up if you want to. Speed up is fine. If you can do it. Go ahead. You will get the shiny faster. It's crazy now that I think about this. But the channel has only been popping off since I started being a VTuber. That's not the reason why I started there. I just thought, hey yo, I can do that too. And it looks fun. So I decided to do it. I want to one day have like a proper 3D model in like my room, so I can like have the proper equipment for it, so I can essentially like run around in my room and do like backflips like Philly and break my spine. Yeah, that'd be the dream. It's a long way there. It's still a long way. but I want to do that. I'm gonna work at this. I'm gonna succeed in this. Why would I not? It's a long way, but we will succeed. And I can already promise, if I graduate, I'm probably dying. Just saying, if I graduate, I'm probably dying. That's all I can say. You will not. The only way you will see me graduate is death. I can promise you that. It will be a lot of shiny ordinals, but you will succeed. It is already a lot of shiny ordinals. I have stopped counting. I use ordinals to level up because there is no better way to level up. Technically, you could give yourself like a 900 rare candies. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it the, what's the word? The natural way. I've seen probably 50, 60, 70 shiny ordinal at this point. I don't care. It is what it is. It happens. I'm not catching these. I'll just wipe them out. Also, this weekend there should be another 50 compilation dropping as well. So yeah, another one. And then for 300, just make a big 300 compilation. Straight up. It's gonna be fun. Every 300 of these guys. It just makes sense. How many more I'm missing? Okay. We'll go up to 90, then I'll take a break. I've been yapping too much. I wanted to break like I wanted to take like a break almost an hour ago. You guys made me yap. But yeah, it will be many more shiny audiences. Will also be many more overdupes. That'll happen. Eventually, I can avoid it. Well, now I will try to catch one of a kind, anyways. For now, at least. And then we'll look how much box space I have for gender differences or different forms. And then we'll see if I go for different forms and gender differences. Depending on that, I might either just go for gender difference or just go for different forms. I have no idea yet, to be honest. I don't know what to do yet with this. But I will try. Somewhat. I guess. We'll try. Just stopping in to say hey, not really having the best of days. Or poor Sway, I hope you're doing better soon. I hope you're doing better soon. Have a head pad. Do you know Realme phone company launched 320 watts mobile charger that charged for only 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I somehow believe that's not really healthy for the battery life of the phone. That could just be me. Damn, GT's streaming Fallout 4. That's cool. That is cool. Alrighty, we got this. Can I get a 4th shiny? Number 4. Which would technically be number 6. But we're not counting the overdupes. So number 4 would be pretty cool. Major progress. That would be such a massive progress. If I got one. Another one. I should save, probably. I don't trust games at all. Okay, good. It's pretty nice. We'll see what I can do. Can't do. No. Please no shiny auto. Thank you. That's a Beldum. Okay. I have a lot of Beldums. I wonder. Maybe it does have wait, does Magnet Pull maybe does affect it? That can't be. Now I'm testing. I don't care. Just a coincidence? That is not a coincidence. Is that a coincidence or not? Wait a fucking minute. If you are a Beldum, that is not a coincidence. That is the ordinary. I am incredibly... Wait, that can't be. It said that that doesn't affect it. But did they change it? It's gotta be a coincidence. That is not a coincidence. Magnet Pull affects rustling grass. Huh? I think my brain is freezing. That can't be. Maybe I'm just schizo. It does. Because when I look at this, right? When I look at the encounter rate for Beldum, it should be like 10%. It should be like 10%. That makes life easier. If that's the case, in fact. What is it? Verbank Complex, inside. Shaky grass. Beldum is 10%. I got... Okay. That's new information. That... Huh? I'm fried. This is good. This could be really useful. Does that work for static Pokemon as well? My heart stopped for a second. That's wild. That is wild. Does that actually work? Maybe I'm just stupid. You know, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe this is bait. But that can't be. The only way to really test that theory is to go to a place where there's even a lower chance of finding a certain Pokemon, and then you would run into it. I might need to have a study session off the stream and figure out Because by that logic, right? By that logic. Maybe it's just coincidence, but by that logic, Lucario would essentially be 50%. And then everything else. I don't know. Is that even believable? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. It's said as well, but it's odd. It does work like that. It said it doesn't, but maybe it does. Hi PLF, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey Poker, first time in chat, found you through your SAO bridged reactions. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you doing? I guess it does work. That can't be any coincidence. It can't be. I'll figure out if that works. That is what a coincidence. Doing pretty well, just chilling at work. Okay, nice. Have fun at work. That is, if that works, that opens up the floodgates. That makes Lucario possible. Said GG is alone in the live stream. Hopefully his channel grows in the future. I hope so too. But you see how long it took me to do this. I started some traction after becoming a VTuber, and in addition to that, I spam content. I think many more have a job. Here, Zoom. I think many more here have a job. Ooh, that is interesting to figure out how that is going to work. If that's actually the case, and dust clouds and grass, shaking grass are affected by it. If that is actually the case, we could potentially try Lucario after this one. I do not know though if that works. That is crazy though, I have to admit. Curious, aren't I? I'm a curious little guy now. I'm in fact so curious now that we'll put this hunt on hold and go out and have a little test phase if that is genuinely working. I genuinely want to see if this works or not. Yeah, I work in a very small school district and we don't have enough students to get the funding for a third IT spot. I'm gonna get my boss's job when he retires. Ah, okay. Only 12k people in the entire country. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I want to check that out. I know where Lucario is located. Oh god. Get that thing away from me. That's interesting. That's interesting. I want to see if that works. If that does work, that'd be truly amazing. Let me do it like this real quick, so I don't have to see any encounters. This will switch the game eventually. Use repels, you can farm dust clouds. I'm aware. I usually use these to shiny hunt some Pokemon. Usually what I do. I want to check something new. I want to check something. If Magnapole does in fact affect the results of the Pokemon I get. You knew that? My bad. I've just seen people that don't know that trick. There's also people who use repel tricks, so they get a Pokemon at a certain level, and then they can just look for a specific Pokemon because it only spawns at that level. I've used that as well. Okay, so here technically. Right? Was it here? Where you could potentially have Lucario? I could be wrong, but we'll figure out now. Was it this side, or was it more so the side where N is chilling? I don't know. I don't know if it's this side. Let's check it out. That's an auto note, okay. What else? If that else worked, that would be amazing. But maybe I'm just making up things in my own head. I don't feel like that's the area. Let me look at my encounter list. Again, before I make a mistake. Look for Victory Road. There it is. Lower mountainside. Forest area. Connection cave. Upper mountainside. Maybe not here? No, that was somewhere else. That was a different side. I think. I could be wrong. Yes, you switch to Sonic game, I guess. Yep. We will switch to Sonic Adventure 2 soonish. I just want to figure out if this works. It's not here. Once you get caught up on SAO Bridge, are you planning to react to another bridge series? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Could be fun. Just the area that leads to... Ah. This isn't double grass, right? Here. So shaking grass would be... It would be up here. In this case. May I suggest Helsing Ultimate Bridge then? Absolutely hilarious. Okay, okay. Yeah, why not? Sure. We can do that. I also got suggested Goblin Slayer abridged as well. Maybe it does not? Alright, I have Hexorus. What level are these supposed to be? 65. Guaranteed 65. Guaranteed 65? It's not normal. I haven't seen that one yet, so I can't comment. Yeah. I will look around. Okay, that's a Lucario, right? Okay, that's a Lucario. That is a Lucario. Okay. Okay. Right. That's an Audino. That could just be a coincidence. Yeah, some of these levels aren't listed properly. Like, it says Audino's guaranteed 65, while Nidoqueen's between 60 and 65, and so on and so forth. It works. It works. It's either... It works. But one of those Audinos was 62. Yeah, so some of these are accurate. It works. It just works. This opens possibilities. It works. Lucario is 6 shiny too. It works. Then static works as well. Well, that solves a bunch of problems. Well, back to Burbank City complex, so we can continue this hunt tomorrow. It works. Even though it says it does not affect that. It does not affect shaking grass, but it does affect shaking grass. Curious. So are you going for a shiny live index or something? Yep. All 649 here in this ROM hack. That is so ridiculous. It works. It actually works. This is ridiculous. Crazy. Crazy. Alright guys, I'll take a quick break, and then we'll switch to Sonic Adventure 2. I'll be right back. I might also throw in a coffee maybe at this time. Ash have Big L didn't get shiny when new shiny Lucario. Okay, okay. I haven't played Redux, I've only played the original. I've played the original, I have Redux. Ash had a shiny knocked out, true. Alright guys, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back. I have Red Torrent. Let's go. I need to get back and play the Draiano hacks again. Okay. Wish the Drai hacks had retro achievements though. I don't know how to code retro achievements, or I would make them. Or whenever I get platinum as achievements, but I think it's the only one. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oi, 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 baka. Anyways, it's time to make some... Did I even save? I do not even know if I saved. Well, let's save, I guess. Let's save, I guess. Where did you close, bro? Okay, now. Let me save, and then finally we can throw on some children. Fire into this living dex pocket. There, 286 over there. 286 shinies are we in? After 6 months. Also. Or over 6 months. Something like that. Alright. Pull up Sonic Adventure 2. Let me... That's the wrong one. That is the right one, but this is not the right screen, I realized. Whoops. Something is not right. This is Spartan Kaito's. Shit, I still have that on the same screen. That's so stupid. I hate that when that happens, because it shouldn't be like this. Well, time to make sure that is the right one. When that happens. Shouldn't happen, does happen. Okay, now it should be fine. Somewhat. I guess. And we're back into the Chow Garden we go. And we're back into the Chow Garden, as we should be. Alright, we got this. I thought that was the counter total for the last one. Nope. It's the entire one. It's only 493 mons and Renegade Platinum. And you could also probably sail through that, since Renegade Platinum has 1 in 512 odds. Yep. Blicebug 2 also had Redux has also 1 in 512. With the shiny odds, you'd have like 1 in 256. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's insane progress. It's insane progress.
File select.
Anyways, we'll go here. We'll go here, because that is the stuff that I have to show. Alright, so we need to get into the garden first. That's important. So I can show what I have here, even. Also, this is the garden where I need the most, where I have the kids already. Alright, so... Somex currently is the oldest one. What emulator do you use? Desmume. Alright, X is here. I transferred him over here to this save file. So yeah, Somex currently is 3 years old, in-game years old. So that's nice. So yeah, look at her. She's happy. I love that she's happy. Aside from that, I want to maybe breed Raimu today. Maybe have them making babies. Or Austin. Austin is in hell. Hello, Grim Robin. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Like I said, I use Redux because achievements. Ah, yeah, okay. I can understand. Wait, Austin, I can show you. I can show you. You're down here. You should probably be asleep. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're sad. You're crying. But yeah, this is you. I like how you look, because you have like these white tips. It's pretty cool. I have what I've dubbed the completionist syndrome, which basically means if achievements exist, I must have them all. I must have them. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Usually, I just like to you can have a fruit, bro. Usually, what I like to do is mostly I like to do that for games to 100% them. I like to do that too. I like to do that for the Zelda games, which, speaking of which, once we finish Button Kaito's Origins, we'll do Ocarina of Time. So yeah, tomorrow, Button Kaito's Origins, we'll finish that game, and then we'll finally be free from this madness. But yeah, this is Austin. Aitsu's down here, obviously. But yeah. What I need to do now is I need to clean up some things. So I will likely, first of all, check what space I have. What space I have. Okay, here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I have the maximum here. I'm bringing him back to hell. I want to be in hell too, so I become the ruler of hell. No, you won't. What's about time for my lunch break, so I'm gonna go get food, but it was extremely dope hanging with you guys for a bit. We'll definitely be back in the future. Thank you, appreciate it. You seem also very pleasant, so yeah, have fun with your lunch at lunch. You're less than half to get 2k subs. Let's go. Your channel is growing. It's always growing, and I'm happy that it's growing. It's me. Yeah, I'm putting you back in hell. I just had you up there because I need you to get a little stronger. Okay, so Fortune comes with me because I need to evolve him now. That's important. So yeah, let's get Fortune up here again. And I will send Kokos to hell. Where is he? Did you hear Kokos? Kokos died. Rebozo. Am I blind? Where's my homie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's been long since I've played Adventure 2. Didn't know there were Metal Chow. Yeah, that's a Jewel Chow. Not a metal. It's a Silver Jewel Chow. Yeah, these are Jewel Chow. I'm still missing a few because I didn't have already. I probably have to play a little bit of Tidy Chow Garden. Oh yeah, where are you? Why is Coco so mad? Because he's sleepy. He wants to continue sleep. He wants to continue sleeping. So yeah, these are Jewel Chow. You can get them originally from the Tiny Chow Garden. But yeah, I want to have this one up here. I can show you Grim Robin. They come in different colors as well. But unlike the others, there are no two-tones. So they come in Sapphire, Aquamarine, Emerald. Was this Ruby? This could also be Ruby, actually. This is actually Ruby. Yeah, but they also come in sapphire, garnet, and topaz. And gold. And onyx. Emerald splash. I still need to breed the emerald one. They look really nice. Really like the emerald. Yep. If the baby crying beside you in the train, what will you do? Nothing. If it cries, it cries. I can't stop a child from crying. Complaining is not going to fix anything. Who am I throwing in the hero garden? Ah, I know who I will. So I want to get... Oh yeah, this is Crocodile, by the way. I'll send him over to the hero garden. Yeah, Crocroc is now a baby again. It is what it is. Okay, I am placing Raimu up in heaven. That's what we're gonna do. Would you punch a cute baby for $9 trillion? It doesn't say... Yes, it doesn't specify how hard I have to punch it. Just a little boop would already be enough. My chat's still growing and alive. It is still alive, it's not growing because it's on a different save file. Look at that guy drowning. Yeah, it is not specified how hard. So I could just give it a little fist bump. One punch is enough? Yeah, it doesn't even have to... Like I said, you didn't say how hard. You should be 2 years old now, I think. Looks-wise, I think. Okay, what do I want to do with Crocorock next? What rank do I want to increase with Crocorock? That's a good question. Look at him being happy. Alright. Let me check. Medical chart. You are quite doo-doo. It realistically does not matter what I do with you. I don't know. I guess we'll turn you into a flying chow. It does realistically not matter, but we could turn him into a flying chow. Or Crocodile looks scary. I don't know. He has a unicorn horn on its head. Okay. Perfect. We got this one done. Say, goal is we're gonna evolve Fortune today. Who are you again? UMW, of course. And, Crocrock again. So what I need now is items. And we'll turn Crocrock into a flying chow. It just makes sense. Get that, make him all see.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Easiest way to get flying stuff is Skyrail. Because literally there's an infinite amount of, what's the word? Vultures. When you get on the trillion, you need to spend it within 24 hours, and money will be gone. What will you spend it on? First of all, I will pay the bills of my parents completely. All of it. Whoops. Didn't get that. Also, there's a bear down here, usually. Yep. That's the first thing. I will pay for the house to be fixed up that I live in. I will get myself a proper streaming setup. That's another thing I would do. I would practically buy an infinite amount of quail food and dog food. That's another thing I would do. I don't know. I would need to probably think of that. I will probably replace a lot of old furniture, generally just old stuff. I would assume that's what I would do. I would probably invest it also. I can literally invest it into something. Come on, break that. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Get that over there. It's nice, I guess. That's it. I can have more. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would invest it. Oh god, I don't see anything. And I would get myself a proper VTuber model. Because now I would have the money for it. I would do that as well. Messed up. I wish Shadow had the bounds. Shadow doesn't have the bounds. What are you doing, bro? Everything into becoming a proper VTuber. I would throw a lot of money at that. Proper model, get some art, pay for some emotes, stuff like that. Why not?
That wasn't so hard.
Get a live 2D, get a 3D model. Sure, why not? I would do that. Because right now I can't. Get a new mic. Get the strongest PC I could build. Hello, you will be turned into a flying chow now. No questions asked, bro. It is what it is. Take that glitch. Absorb the animals. I messed up. Stand down. That's what I would do. Okay. I don't even think I need to do much. I'll feed them a few more and then we should be fine. Perfect. I will not feed him more. Whose flying would I increase? So your flying is max already. There's so many sleepy heads here. They're all sleeping. I wonder what you look like as a power chow. What happens if you become the president of the galaxy? How does that even work? Well, the first order I would have probably is cheating in a relationship. Well, not in a regular relationship, as that's hard to control. But cheating in a marriage is now officially a crime. I would do stuff like that. Who's your favorite Sonic character? That's hard. I do really like Shadow. I do really like Shadow. I also think Knuckles is pretty cool. A Gooner would now say... A Gooner would now say... A Gooner would now say... Rouge. I know for a fact. %. Oh, look who's awake. The lady herself. Minus Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic is also a good one. Look at this, who's that? It's Sumax. Hello. Lady. Why don't we level you up a little bit? You want to look like a teddy bear? Oh, she uses the bell. I bet Sumax would have loved to see that. Well, now she can. She's not here. Does Metal Shadow exist? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe in some comic, who knows? But I don't think so. I had another character in my head that I really liked. I also really like just Eggman. I think Eggman is also pretty good. Can never go wrong with Eggman, especially Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 Eggman. No. Stop it. I want to level up your level a little bit. But then again, does it even matter? You're going to die anyway soon. You're going to reincarnate anyways. I guess logically speaking, I would need to level up him first. Technically. Because... he's my strongest Chow. X is my strongest Chow, without a doubt. Don't. I have a quote channel on Discord already, where like some ridiculous things are put out of context. They are already doing that with me. That is already in the quote channel. Calm down. There's already ridiculous stuff. I like how his head just gets... when I feed him with power items, bro, his head just goes massive. But it's true, it doesn't matter. She's going to reincarnate soon. She's in-game 3 years old already. Oh no, not you again. Diagonal, no! I have no time for you. Now it's 2 children. No, no. Drown. Oh wait, doesn't drown. You too. It's annoying when you have 8 of these running around here. This is my strongest soldier. I need him to be max level. To beat all the races. It's necessary. We need to do it. But yeah, chat, never graduate. I will never graduate. You will see me at 80 years old as a VTuber. I swear. It's going to happen. Literally grandpa tuber. Oh, I could see it. I could actually see it. At like 80 years old, still VTuber model. Maybe I'll change my hair to grey. Or we'll just go bald. Balding grandpa. Need like wear like glasses on the model. His eyes got bad over the years. No crying, bro. I don't care if you're hungry. I will use you later for races. No, Croc, stay away. Good. Almost done. I was level 99. Then we need to do swimming as well. Oh, shit, I missed. But yeah, yesterday, or 2 days ago, well, actually yesterday, VTubing just got too real. It just got too real. Who is graduating next from Hololive? Who is it? I wonder. No! You're on the way! Who are we seeing next? Ah, damn it. I didn't want that, bro. Here, have a fruit. I've been complaining. If Kiara graduates, I will be livid. What's crazy is she's not even affiliated, right, anymore. Gura. For Amelia, that's still the case, right? She's still affiliated with Hololive. But for Gura just straight up graduates. No affiliation, nothing. Still think that's nuts to me. I think that's crazy. To be honest, I'm kinda over graduations. Yeah, it has been a bit. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it has been crazy. Most of the time they come back as indies anyway. If they don't, I wish them the best. Yeah, true. I think Gura will now first have a really long hiatus, I think. Because I think she needs time to recover. That's what I believe. And then we'll see. The only thing I found really funny was when you look at Cover Corp stock, just like neon, taking a deep dive. That's actually the first thing I saw in the morning was like, huh? That's a weird tweet. Why are the stocks dropping? Oh, okay. almost done. Then we need to level up swimming, and then I'm gonna send this man. Did it actually? I thought that was a meme. That was not a meme, actually. It didn't actually drop. That was actually not a meme. The stocks did take a deep dive. That was not a joke. Who knows? Maybe Gora graduated because she nuked 4chan. Who knows? It was all orchestrated by her. Why are you running? Stay here. Here, have this. Who knows? Maybe. A lot of things this week have happened. With 4chan dying as well. Kind of crazy this week. Almost level 99 now. Then we only have to level up swimming and stamina, and then I'll have the strongest warrior ever. Well, this is technically my strongest Chow. Grades wise as well. Shit. Why must you do this to me? Oh, you're a child. Whoops. Bro, where'd you go? He's so fast now. He is fast. Too fast. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I did. No, there's no animals left. At the ultimate life form, raising the next ultimate life form. Yep. Accurate. For her, I can give her an S rank and stamina. So that's good. Time to get some swimming items, I guess.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
Easiest would be... No, not Eternal Engine. Hidden Base. That would be the easiest. Don't shoot at me, thank you. We got all A ranks, that's awesome. Yeah, this is a pretty old save file technically. The game save file itself is pretty old because that it was from my from when I played this game with my ex. So technically the game save file is pretty old. Child save file is not. What is that? Is that a tiger? That is a tiger. Let's go. I'll take that. Is he in here? Ugh, skunk. Nah, I'm good. So yeah, I've had this save file for a bit. Nope, that's a skunk. I don't want you. And I got shot, of course. Yeah, this save file from the dark ages, if you will. And some of the chows technically were as well. Technically. Well, not some of the chows, but the colors. Because without that, I would have not gotten the dual chows. Okay, we got an otter. That's pretty good. I would like more though. That's one. That's not one. That's a power one. I'll take that. That's it, huh? Okay. Time to move on. This. Here's the box. Oh. Did I mess up? I did mess up. Anyways, exit. Who cares? I did mess up.
Is this the stage you would
Whoops.
like to go to?
That wasn't planned.
Please choose
But
your
okay.
part.
Maybe I'll let him have the rest of the races later. I don't know. I don't know yet. All right, we got this. Now, where is he? There he flies. Meow. Look at my boy. Gotta head out, but it was nice meeting you. Take care, Grim Robin. Bye bye. Have a nice day.
Everything will be okay.
Alright. And I messed up. Oh, okay, I have a few more tigers running around. That's good. I missed.
Everything will be okay.
I'm always missing. Good. Alright, this is Max. Okay, so I'll feed you with this one. I don't care. Is there another one? Come here. Power level 1. Where's the other one? Hello there. Hello. Crazy. Put that child down.
Everything will be
Cuddle
okay.
that child. Grim Robin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now feed the final bits to this child and then use this child and do the races. All the races. Make him fear you. Make him CX. What's going on, my dog? You tired, baby? Would you lay down again? She looking at me. My dog.
Everything will be okay.
Anyways, we got this. Oh, come on! Why?
Everything
I don't
will
have
be
time
okay.
for you. Look at them running. He's escaping now. He doesn't want me to take proper care of him. He doesn't want me to feed him like a maniac.
Everything will be okay.
And now she... Well, somebody can't walk. Would you keep standing, bro? No.
Everything will be okay.
Man, come on. I know you want to. Just be my child. and let me train you. You look weird with those eyebrows, bro. But okay, I guess. Sure. Aw, I messed up. Because you scare me. Water. Now. No.
Everything will be okay.
Why is that thing here now? It's so annoying. Really? Why is this one moving so fast? Why are you running? For no reason. And I'm now don't have any animals left. Well, I do have this penguin. Wow. That's so annoying. Just keep standing there for a bit. Thank you, man. Really? Another one?
Everything will be okay.
I will utilize the power of X to win all the races and the battles for the other save file. That is not the same save file. Ooh, now she eats food. The dog eats food. I didn't hear her. You stupid. Just keep it where you are. Rock, no. Just keep where you are, everyone. Eat your fruits. Don't annoy me. And we should be very good. I should be very, very happy. Also, for some really funny reason, the flying has a lower grade, right? The flying has a lower grade. But what's the word? The running is lower than the flying, yet the flying has a lower grade. It's really weird. I don't know what causes this. That's weird. As long as nobody interrupts me now, we should be good. Look at his spikes. They go really weird now. Interesting. Looks a bit odd, sure. I just make him run all stages. I do not care. Make him run everywhere. All of it. We'll make him run. We'll make some races for this little guy. And see how far he gets with that stamina. Because I do not know if that stamina is going to be enough. But with increased stats, we should potentially be good. Some axe. Turn away. No, she does not care. She just runs towards me. She does not care. She just ignores whatever's in the way is in the way. Don't run. Damn it. Okay. Oh. You are almost ready, bro. Almost.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
10 more levels. Level 99 is the max. I might even need to level him up in stamina a little bit. That always takes ages to level up. So usually I don't do that on stream. Also, eating fruit is technically just beneficial. I messed up. Now I need more animals. Leveling up stamina is only beneficial, technically, after, it's only beneficial during the child phase. It does not really help once the child is no longer a child.
Is this the stage you would like to go to?
something. Give me a second. Somebody has an evil twin. Okay, do it again. Hidden base again. This time I won't mess up though. This is not happening this time. Shoot that thing. Okay, we got this. Is there anything useful? There's a penguin, I'll take it. Because I know exactly where I ran past the right thing. I know exactly where I ran past, where I did run past the door. That is a tiger. I do not no longer need a tiger. Ah, yeah, you see that box over there? That's the one that I ignored earlier. Not this time though. This time it will be mine. Oh, tiger. Ta-dum. Nine. Okay, that one is gone. Okay, works. There should be, yup, perfect. Another one. Yeah, why not? Let's do some races off of this. And the fights. The fights should be pretty good. Usually. I would like to ignore these. Ah, that's what I need. And that's it. Where did the targets 9? There were not 9. Sometimes I do find that weird when that happens. Good. Destroy. Perfect. Ooh, another one. I'll take it. And this box down here has a bunch of them. Perfect. I can exit. I never beat this stage in the entirety because I hate it.
You would like to go to?
I don't like this stage at all. So yeah, let's max out X and then send him into the stages. Broke, what have you done to everyone in chat? There were a lot of people here earlier. A lot of people. Way more than I was used to. It's just that when you switch to Sonic Adventure 2, people just leave. That's okay though. I don't mind. And I'm already making the same mistakes again. You guys look smart, of course. You look ugly with that tail, bro. Let's get rid of this. It is what it is, Crocorock. You killed them. Not that I'm aware. I'm not aware of such things. I've never done such things. How would you? How dare you? No, no running away, X. It's time for the races soon. And now, bro will run. We will do the races. No. And perfection. I know you have dark secrets in your closet. I don't know where all my dark secrets. I want to finally be cancelled. I do be waiting for it. Oh, you're crying, bro. Why are you crying? Alright, I know why you're crying. Here, have a fruit. And a tiger? Oh, why not? Here, have it. Now we'll send this man into the trenches. Dead bodies? Absolutely. Most certainly. Okay. You're a bit too dark, bro. I feel like. Yeah, you're a tiny bit too dark. You're already almost evolving? That's crazy. Really? Already? Does it happen that easily, bro? Oh, he's already stamina level 2. I guess he ate some fruits. Oh, I just admitted to it. Yep. I fully admit. I have my entire chat in my closet. Clearly. All of my viewers. I still think you're a little too dark, bro. Eat another fruit. I would like for you to not be a dark chow. Thank you. I want you to be... You should be neutral. Neutral. Flying. I want to make you look your best, Crocodile. Well, but that's racist. It's not racist. I just don't want you to be a villain, Chow. I need you to be your hero, Chow.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be
Yeah, it should be
okay.
fine now. Okay. I need to transfer X over there, and then we need to switch the save file. So let me move that man around. Into the garden you go. Over there you go. Switch the garden, and now we'll make him do races. You're saying that you don't want him to be dark? Because that's what it is. It's a dark chow or a hero. Well, actually, yeah, it's a dark chow or a hero chow. That's what they're called, technically. So I'm not incorrect about what I'm saying. That's exactly what you call them. Black? No. There's no black garden.
Is this
And
the
black
stage
chow.
you'd like to go
Well,
to?
there's a black chow, but there is no black garden. It's a dark garden, technically. Alright, I need to reset the game. Usually. So how would that happen? How would we start in the back? Oh yeah, we'd start here. That does not make sense. I can't reset it further, right? Can I? Oh, maybe it did properly. Oh, it did properly reset. That's cool. Okay. Why does it reset back to the beginning? I don't like how it does that. I really don't. I'm not a fan of that. So now let's have them do the races. Or him.
File select. Stage select.
Alright.
Character select.
Going with Sonic. Let him run. Let him run. Let him run. Let him run. Let's see if he can keep up with everything now. Let him he's going to be speed. Chow race. And then after that we can do the Chow karate as well. We'll do some races and karate today, I think. Gonna be chill. Okay, we did all the beginner races. We did not do all the dual races though. He can do them now though. So let's make him do them. He's going to wipe the floor with everything here easily. It's not even a question. This is the flying one, but he's max flying, so it doesn't matter, bro. Nothing will win here. Nothing will survive. Absolute pure destruction. There will be no freedom. Run. Make him run. Okay, is it crazy that when Coco's first showed up in chat, Zoom asked if you were Kirk's brother, and now I treat him like he's my bro? That... sure, I guess, yeah. Kind of? Yeah. In some way. That certainly is interesting. Yeah, this is like... the power of Zoom could see the future. Maybe he can. Oh yeah, X is outrunning everything here. It's not even close. It's not even close. He just runs and runs and runs. Oh yeah, we chillin'. We actually chillin'. That was easy. Which is to be expected. He is massively too strong. That was the first jewel race of the day. Now we need him to run the next one. Funny how they're called jewel race, right? They're called jewel races, but there's not a single jewel chow here. Isn't that funny in some way? Oh, jewel races. Not a single jewel chow seen. Funny. I mean, it is just limited to the... what's the word? I better believe in coincidence. You mean coincident, not confidence. I mean, you don't believe in confidence either. But that's besides the point. Yeah, just let him do it. Just let him run. Meow. I need a really long race. Yeah, he's just going at it. He does not even care. It really is chill. We do be chillin'. We do be chillin'. Because nothing happens here. Because this chow... Yes, I do what you mean. I guess. Yeah, you do. Sure, bro. Yeah, you do. We just let this man be chillin'. Now he gets a new toy. I don't even know what toy that's going to be honest. Let's go. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Also, I may need to go outside with my dog in a bit. I think. Oh, bro, sleeping. Lazy! How dare you? No lazy. Lazy, not healthy. Do not be lazy. Stop the lazy. Okay, just runs. He's fast as... Oh, they are also pretty fast, though. They are also... They might be able to catch up to him. I just don't believe in getting a girlfriend. Well, then it's never then you're never going to get one. That's the problem, though. You want one, you gotta do something for it, you know that. Like, she's not gonna... A girlfriend is not just going to spawn, right? Just saying, man. I'm just saying. It is what it is, Crocorog. What are you gonna do? Just try. Just try. Did win all of these, huh? Perfect. I believe in you, Crocorog. I do. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. I believe in the Crocorog. Anyways, another race. I'm a racist, not because of actual race, but because of races. Chow races. This is a joke. Calm down. Twitter? They're on me. Oh, so is that the running stage? That's the running stage. I do wonder if X can keep up with these. He has a B ring in running, right? Oh wait, is this the brain? No, this is not the braiding. There's no braiding in here. There is no braiding. Remember, you will never know if your Chow is smart or not, or lucky or not. You will never know that, because it's a hidden stat. Okay, yeah. He is a quick runner. Taking Swayzex, I guess. Sure, have fun, I guess. Do you really want to, though? Is that somebody you should consider? You might get cheated on. Do you want to have feel another betrayal? And we do another one. I'm finishing all of these. I don't care. I'm clearing these. I'm clearing all of these now. We're doing. I don't know how long we need to do this, but we'll do it. But he said she was good at. Bro, I don't think that's like a skill or talent. I don't think. I don't think that's a talent, my guy. Oh, she's really good at cheating. Okay. What? Huh? Bro, find yourself a girl. That's not cheating. Thank you. There are still good girls out there. Is cheating not a skill? Nope, it's not. Everybody can cheat. I wouldn't consider that a skill. No, they cannot. They're not able to keep up yet. I feel like. Not yet. They might be able to soon do it. I don't consider that a skill. If you should, like I said, you have a chance. I do not believe that you are like. That you like, what's the word? Undateable. You just don't put yourself out there. There's plenty of places as well. Another race done. Yeah, he just speeds through these. The good part is, since he is neutral, right? Since he is neutral, he can do the other races as well. The hero and dark races. He can do those as well. Whoa, that one has a smut. That's what the Sonic Child looks like. Actually. That's what he looks like. Look at this. That's what he actually looks like. Is betraying someone a skill? Nope. Mayonnaise is also no instrument, if you're asking that. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. What is my dog doing? I heard her do something weird. Girl, I will find you. I can't see you. Is the sun a star? Yeah. The sun has been working in Hollywood quite a bit, actually. That chow is cooking. Yeah, we'll be done with these in no time. At the end of the stream. But I need to do them because it would give me more eggs. New eggs. But yeah, that's what a Sonic Child looks like. There's still things missing. Because should I work in Hollywood? Clearly, yes. And you should not. You will get groomed, and your butt will get touched, and other weird things. No. How do you make a Sonic Chow? Was it just run Chow? Also, do you need to feed him more running items? I think that was id. So it looks more like Sonic. Also, I think that some of these colors are not achievable, which is kind of sad. Yeah, maybe I'll make him look more like Sonic. Motherfucker fell. If he trips again, we lose this. If he trips, we lose. Sorry, Doug was kind of busy with studies today. You do not... Samax, you do not need to apologize. It's okay. I had plenty of fun today. We have many new people here. Many new people. I had like 5 new chatters or so. Kind of felt overwhelmed. But yeah, you do not need to worry. Apple, no need. Do not worry. Another jewel race. We're almost done with the jewel races. X is a monster. Last one should be the swimming ones, right? No, the climbing, the power ones. But yeah, bro is a monster. I wonder if he can keep up with those now, still or not. He's fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck. Samus, can I become older again soon? If she dies, and she will. You must die. And she will die. Until tomorrow or next week or sometime, but you will die. You will reincarnate. Ooh! Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary. Ooh. Well, he is starting to fall behind. Of course. You trip. Let me be older for once. Not long. X, what are you doing? You can't just trip, bro. But then you'll be a kid again. You'll be a kid again, and I'll be back to being old. Yeah, you will. You are now older sister, the older sister. But soon you shall be the youngest sister again. You shall go back. Return to child. Return to the womb. Return to the egg. Or so to speak. Something like that. Do not worry, Sumax. You will enjoy it. Exactly. You'll look like that again. And now we have to do the next races, and then I will let him fight as well a little bit. We need to do the karate. I wonder. Garnet races! These are the power races, I think, right? Not the swimming ones. We beat the swimming ones already. But what if she wanna be a what if she wants to be a hag? Oh, it is power. It has to be, right? There's no swimming around here. X, you can do it. I know you're strong enough to do it. It shouldn't even take that long. They shakes down that fruit. That kind of feel like at max level that doesn't do much anymore. Bad enough is crazy. I'm always nice to you. True. True. Another one. I'm finishing them all! We can also see if bro is good enough to do other stages, maybe. Let's see. Challenge races? How many are still left? Focus our father. America, yeah. Oh yeah, there are still some missing, actually. There are actually still some missing. Oh yeah, that was the... Be Afraid Ghost Group. Can he... Also, hi, Cocos. Were you even here earlier? I don't even know. Well, hi, Cocos, how are you doing? Anyways. Intellion Smasher 69! That will always be on your resume. I totally forgot that. I wasn't here before? Okay, okay. Then hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. They have flames. Wait, these are... Why do they have flames on their head? Huh? Dead. Average comfort 420. And I'm Ladies Man 217. Oh wait, I just realized. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Reminds me of I have no bitches because I am a bitch. Well, I may have one soon. What then, Samax? Then you can no longer call me that. You can no longer call me bitchless. Soon, I will be free from my pain and suffering. Oh yeah, by the way, you can get the fire bubble actually on Chow's head. Who wants the fire? Who wants the fire ball? Oh really? You trip? That's fun. Nod. Show that girl your face. No! I will not. I am scared. I will not do this. I want to live. Live! I do not want to suffer. He strikes back. He returns. He strikes back. Did he get stronger? Is he now him? He's a VTuber and so is she. Exactly. We only follow love. Are you scared of a girl seeing you? Yes. But it went time. Yeah, sure. It went well the last time. We have agreed upon looking at you. Yep. Of course I'm scared. Why wouldn't I be scared? Bro tripped before it even started. That is diabolical. Bro tripped before it even started. Bro fucking died before it started. That is crazy. That is wild. Went as well as any math test. All my math tests went bad, though. They did not go well. Every single one of them. Why not, Pugga? Just show her the bot first. Let her thirst over you for a month, and then show her. We haven't showed each other's faces at all yet. So there's that. Do with that what you will. Let's go! Pugga's afraid of girls. That is wrong, Croc. I'm scared of both. Actually, in Croc Rock, I would be very quiet if I were you. Cause little reminder, bro. Tiny little reminder. You are scared as well. Don't act like you aren't. Don't act like you aren't at all. Cause you and I, we both know that you are scared. Scared of the woman. I'm not just lazy, you're both, bro. And now you're lying in addition to that. He's just running. He's fast as fuck, boy. He's fast as fuck. I am speed. He certainly is speed. I would never lie. That in itself is a lie. You have already done so. Mission failed successfully. And he wins again. He is unstoppable. I think I created a absolute monster of a Chow. Who will be able to fight back? Kids Troops Chow Ranger. Prove it, Poke. You said you're a good boy, but you're a dark type, which is translated to evil type. So, there we have it. Oh boy, these are jeweled. These are shiny chows. They might finally be some worthy opponents. Yellow, green, red, blue, and pink. Shiny. That's cool. Wow, look at him. Reminds me of how I ran from Poke before I've been incapacitated and thrown to Poke's basement. True and real. Oh, motherfucker. Stand up! Stand up, please! You must stand up, loser. Come on. Bro got knocked out. Bad luck. Thou shalt not lose. Well, he might actually. Gotta go fast. Bro is stuck! Help, step bro! He was stuck! The blue one was stuck! He was stuck behind the green one at the tree! That is so mean! That is diabolical. That is so mean. Help, Step Chow, I'm stuck. These little guys look so goofy. Yep. That is the job of these little guys. They are supposed to look goofy. I swear, if you pick... Oh, he can't even pick the wrong fruit. It's all the same fruit. We will get these colors as well eventually. Don't worry. When will Sama be reborn again? I don't know. She's 3 years old in game. So about 9 hours. Maybe another 3? It might take another 6. By the way, what child slave are we watching being used for entertainment of the masses? X is being used for this. Soon, yep, soon. Soon you will finally bite the dust, kick the bucket. Get spooned. The sweet embrace of death and reincarnation. And the final one. Here comes the ultimate rival. We might lose this one. It's only one, huh? Yeah, it's only one. That is a Chaos Chow. That is a Chaos neutral Chaos Chow. Well, we'll see. What other things are there? What other words are there for death? Guess that will be the older sibling again. Yeah. One is sleeping, the other one is ready. Look at that Chaos Chow doing its thing. I am slightly faster, slightly. If bro dies, I'm cooked. If I get nuked. Ah, I did not get nuked. And he did not get nuked either. But I think I'm winning this. I think I'm winning this. You should be winning this. And in this case, he is in fact him. X is in fact him. A god among Chow. And he continues running. He is speed. The fastest, truly. Unrelated to current convo, but I always find it funny how Poker's chat is mostly blue with mods. With slight disturbances. True, 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 that's very true. Hopefully we didn't pick the wrong fruit. And pay attention. Ah, he did pick the correct book, good. That is very true. To be honest, for like most of the last 4 hours, almost 5 hours, it was mostly grey, because I had a lot of new people here. Which is really amazing, I love that. That's very cool. And keeps running. Now if he doesn't fall into some pit, or he trips again, we should be fine. So yeah, the other one is so far away. Even if he trips or falls into something. Ah, the win! The win! Well, you can only be second, bro. So you still lost, loser. I love to see new people here. The more people here, the more strangers on the internet become my friends and bros. True and real. Alright, we did. We did all the challenge races, right? That should be it. Look at this freak of nature. Yeah, that's all. We did it. We beat all of them. Cool. We did. But the other races are somewhat long. Maybe the hero races, they're somewhat long. Did I beat this already? I haven't never beat this. I think I did. Or did I? Let me check. Doesn't it say time record and stuff? It does not say record, but I think I beat this. Okay, then we have other ones as well. Then we have the dark races as well. That sounds terrible out of context. Would you do a race with the dark races? New battle, baby angel. Like I'm playing on your Switch 2. The Switch 2 is not even out, and I don't even have it. Won't even get it Switch 2. What do you mean? Huh? I am... And also we are making people rate. That's... You know you're not German. Specifically children. That's even worse. You're making it worse. No, we're not making anybody racist. Calm down, but they are already racist. No. Pokemon will the Switch 2 fail? Maybe. I don't know. People are not particularly, what's the word? Happy about Mario Kart apparently. Not in particular, at least. God damn it. One day, this chat ends up on Twitter. And I will be getting cancelled. And it will be your fault. I will blame you. All of you. What do you mean we love races? You're all car drivers are cool. We are Poker Chat family. I guess so, yeah. Sure. Neat though. Hi Jacob, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna stop my funny bone. It's getting out of hand. Quite ironic from a Polish guy, actually, to be fair. No gumping? Exactly, no gumping. What would Poker do without us? Die, I guess? Not have as much fun as I do right now? Making my Chow race like a moron? Making him fast as fuck. And that's not even the max speed. He can be even faster. One more game to do live, then I will be done. Okay, cool. If you pick... Oh god. I dare you. He picks this. He is maybe not that stupid. He might actually be quite smart, but his luck is a bit bad. But he might have a high intelligence grade. Gambit piece because of sway. It's your fault. You gassed me with the laughing gas. It's not my fault, bro. Be careful, I'm German. He is speed. Alright, he is running. Come on, bro. Don't fall into some pit. And then we got one final stage, or another one, I think. And then we should be good. Then we finally did it. Almost all of them, almost. We still have a few, but then we should be done. And then we do karate. I want to see how this child beats up other children. Oh yeah, wait, that was the last one? Oh, that was the last one. Was it? Run, Kroger, run! Run, bitch, run! I love that the jokes I should find offensive, I find most funny. Have y'all seen that one picture of the paint in which she wears jorts? It looks kind of comical. Maybe. Okay, 2 more. And we should be done. Why? The thing is like this, right? You can find things funny. If they are direct, even if they are, for example, I don't know, directed at you, or not directed at you. It always also depends on what the joke is. But I think it's best to not take yourself too serious, to be honest. Fast. In one timeline, the painter wasn't a master leader, but instead a comic relief villain like Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Isn't that crazy? Sure is. Ain't that nuts? Look, why did you have this as your intro? What? Why would I? What the heck? And we win again! We will always be winning. Kinda sad I learned that just as a week I get a lot of free time. I started watching said that they won't be streaming for the entire week. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. I will be here for the rest of my life. I can just say I will never graduate. I'll be saying it right here. The moment I graduate is probably the day I die. You ain't seeing me leaving ever. Why don't you have cheat meals? You should at least try cheat meals once in your lifetime. Well, currently I don't have cheat meals. Because I tried to build muscle. I'm not losing weight right now, so I don't need cheat meals. Also, cheat meals kinda don't work, really. The most repetitive show I've ever made. Okay. Will I get kicked in the face? Oh, will he get kicked in the face? No, Sag. But yeah, that's a hero. Chaos Child. So a hero child that will never die. That will forever live and breathe. Also, there's multiple people. Okay, we'll make a pizzeria with animatronics and reenact NAP, so it can become immortal to stream forever, true and real. I die, you know, we'll have my funeral, and then I'll wake up and start streaming again. Also, here's something funny. Ever since Gura announced her graduation, there have been people molding and seething over her graduation, kind of celebrating it. It is so weird. And they use it now to call her fans pedophiles. That is crazy to me. Wait, did he give the wrong fruit? He's dying. He's retorted. Damn. Look how long he takes. I find that crazy. I find that crazy. So moronic, in my opinion. I find that so moronic. I have seafood for you. For Coco's, right? What, you were sad about your favorite streamer graduating? Yeah, because, you know, Gura is a lolly. And she's openly a lolicon. That means PDF file. Obviously. No? Kind of doesn't? No, for you, Poke. Ugh. Disgusting. Throw that away. So everyone that watches her, also PDF file. Amazing argument. It is such an amazing... It's not. It's not. It's so weird. Oh, wait. False stages. I still think I have some jewel races, right? They should still be left, right? Some of them? Or did I do all of them? Wait, it gave me new ones! Hold up. Yeah, we're not done for a while, I guess. Try it before you judge, you hypocrite. Nah, that's disgusting, bro. It's just disgusting, man. Why would I eat the sea bugs? Why would I do that? Who would eat the sea bugs? Yeah, but these accounts get their ass beat. Which I like. I agree that being a lolicon is weird, but not PDF weird. Like, That is just watering down the word. It is just watering down the word. And to be honest, it's maybe a hot take, but I just don't fucking care. I just don't care. You're molding and seething over a fictional character. No IRL child will be helped with this. Not a single one. I just don't fucking care enough. Wow, you're into a fictional character. Cool. I just don't care, bro. I just really don't care. No, it's normal to eat in every place. I don't care. I don't care. I will not eat that. In addition to that, I've somehow realized that the people calling them PDFs are oftentimes PDFs themselves. I don't know how often it has happened. Remember Chibi reviews? If you guys know, you know. Practically, he's a lolicon. The problem is that people started hunting him down for being a lolicon. Here comes the even bigger problem. It was not him posting CSAM. It was the people trying to cancel him that posted actual child stuff with real children on his accounts while hacking them. Let that sink in. So the good people are in possession of that stuff, of actual stuff. Do with this information what you will. It is ridiculous. And there's many other examples where that is the case. Where people got like dead bodies of kids sent and stuff. It is weird as hell. I don't even like seafood myself that much, but I blame my mother for that. I blame my parents for not liking cooked vegetables that much. Because I want this music as my ringtone. Because I wasn't forced to eat them. And I've always refused to eat my veggies. And then I only live with noodles. Just noodles, nothing else in addition, just noodles. I'm a noodlish boy. I am the noodle. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I'm gonna finish these races and then we'll do some Chow Karate. Well, not these races, but this difficulty. The power stages, the last two, and then we'll do some Chow Karate. Beat some chows. Use my children and beat other children with it. Obviously. I can't eat cooked cooked cartoon carrots. Are you okay, bro? How does one eat cartoon carrots? I'm asking. On the top of carrots, I find cooked carrots fine. Not particularly great, but I do find them fine. Just grab them from the TV. Bro, you sound like... This is not, the Chocolate Factory movie with Johnny Depp, where, you can send chocolate through a TV. In this case, carrots. That's not how this works, bro. Yay, new VTuber drama. Yay. Always. I loved salads, but my parents always put cheese for salads that I hated. I don't know what it's the name is, which always caused me not eat the salads. Okay, I know what you mean. Just landed in Texas? Good, that was a safe flight. Nice. What are you even doing in Texas? Is it for vacation? Did you move? If that's not too personal to ask. Just curious. I need to satisfy my curiosity. Look, here's some snails for you. This is disgusting too. To be honest, I do like cheese in my... I love cheese in salad. That works. It depends on the salad, of course, but I do like it. Or some ham in it as well. Or chicken. Chicken is also nice. Visiting family for Easter. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. My sister and her husband are here as well for Easter. You shouldn't be scared. My sister has her birthday at the same day as when the Austrian painter was born. Do with this information what you will. Weird as hell. Cheese and salad sounds horrible. What is wrong with you? Nah. Some cheese stripes in salad works well. It depends on the cheese though. It depends on the cheese. Also, it works. Also, sausage salad is a thing. And in there you have cheese as well. And tomato. And cucumber. And onions. And the sauce. The sauce. My first time in Texas. Ooh, okay. Mold cheese, moldy cheese. Well, then just get a Pokemon with the ability Mold Breaker, like a Haxorus, or my Emboar. Also, if you want moldy cheese, just ask Logan Paul and KSI and Mr. Beast. They know how moldy cheese works. They like it moldy, bro. Ooh, cool! Look at that. He gets more and more. We get more and more toys to play with. Okay, we got this. Now we'll fight. Now we'll throw hands. I will throw hands. And one, you can also win a TV. Ciao Karate. Time. Tournament. The strongest. He is him. Did I beat beginner already? Oh, I think I did. Well, now we're doing it again. This race was longer than the Bible. Just googled and I think it was Greek cheese or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, you probably didn't like the particular cheese. That could be the case. One shot that child. One, oh, he just threw hands. That is crazy. Bro just died. X is a monster. Bonk. Bro beating those butt cheeks. Clapping those other children. That's crazy. Damn, that is wild. That is a bit very violent. I like it. Bro one shot. Bro one shot that child again. And the last child, Dinner. Well, you will be eaten, bro. If your name is Dinner. Consume dinner. Yeah, bro kicked this pot of. Look at that loser crying, little bitch. And happy will be. I will be happy to beat you. Frickin' apple. Wait, I'm beating Samax? Damn, Samax is dead. Whoa, Rip Bozo. Another crying child. Win. The Grand Champion Beginner. Let's see if he can do better in the other ones. Oh yeah, I did get that item. Whatever it was. Well, Shao Karate again. Intermediate next. Rip Samax, you will be missed. Rip Bozo. It was nice knowing you. Standard! Let's see if these kids can actually win. Wait, bro looks like me! He is actually me! Look, he has a paper bag on his head, just like me. He's still one-shotting. Now he's one-shotting adults. Well, bro wasn't that lucky. What the heck? What did I do to him? Wait, is that a flower pot? Oh, let's crush that flower pot, bro. What did I feed him? He's on steroids. He is him. He might actually be him. We just fly through these. Wait, are you trying to rob a bank or something? Put that sock down. Why are you wearing the cum sock? Well, it's technically not a sock. That's a hat. And another one, this time blue. He's trying to rob my rings. X, you must beat him. They don't even dodge. They're just... the first time to take a hit. Bro got knocked out of the ring. Zahando. Death has come for you. Stinky. Okay, Stinky, I guess. Well, Stinky's dead. I have come. Well, one last. Let's see if he can do the final one as well. But looking at how he mopped the floor with everything here, that's another emblem, but I don't think you'll get any items from it. But the emblem, I'll take it. Nah, you don't. That's all, huh? But yeah, you get stuff like this. We got the TV. Oh, we got the TV already. Right. Final one. And then we have a few more regular races, and then we have all the emblems for these, which is nice. So yeah, let him beat the last one. Expert. Who even needs stamina? Who even needs stamina if you don't even have the chance to get exhausted just because you just beat the crap out of these little guys. Battle 1. Let's see if Chappie can keep up. He cannot. Bro is gone. Rip. This bro is on steroids. This bro is just on steroids right now. I don't know what else to tell you. This is not street fire. This is street beating. This is child abuse at this point. Well, that's actually pretty normal for this chat. So, no, did you just kill me when I wasn't even here? Yes, I killed another apple. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. And another one. John Wick. John Wick 4. Waiting for the luggage at the carousel. Okay. Cool. Have fun in Texas with your family. Rainbow! What are you? Heckin' from Room Factory 3? We still need to save our wives. Go over there as well. Yeah, they get more health, but that's about it. Ooh. Finally got a kick out. And he's down. Well, this one doesn't even look like he's crying. I mean, you can hear him cry regardless. Another one down. We got another one. Wacky. I'll whack the crap out of you. Go ahead, X. Finish him. He dodged. He dodged. He dodged again. He is him. I at least need 2 hits, bro. He dodged again. He hit me. But now he has to recharge. Kick him! Match over! Win! Wacky has lost. Problem of the Trumbull is that that is easy to climb. When did he pick the wall? My wall will not have stripes. What the fuck? Why is Zoom is building a wall to keep out Vitaly? Keep out the nuisance streamer. I'm building a nuisance streamers. I'm building a wall. I'm having a ball. Yo, here. What do you do with that thing? What do you even do with this, to be fair? I guess they would go up themselves and kick it. Also, you can do this, by the way. If you didn't know, you can do this. And then they will come running. Like a horde.
Don't worry, buddy.
But yeah, you can do this.
Don't worry, buddy.
Then they will run. Wait, there's an animal laying around. Bro, you can have this here. Well, we got regular Zoom's building a wall for the Poker Empires, so the mods have already escaped. True and real. And every other viewer. You shall never escape. You're mine now. You're my, what's the word? My, citizens. You belong to me. And then I would pull an invincible and so like kick out the ones that are unworthy of being part of my empire. I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire. You seen Invincible? That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what bro said. We got our luggage. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Truly, have fun in Texas. Calm down, YouTube. I'm just quoting Invincible. I'm not actually trying to do such a thing. I'm a good boy. So just so you know. Wait, oh really? You got knocked out, bro? Average. Are these swimming or running? What is this? Or is this both? Multiple things? These look pretty long. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look how fat. He's literally David Hasselhoff. He is David Hasselhoff from Baywatch. He just is. I'm a good boy. Poker lied as easily as he breathed. I am a good boy. Pick the Sonic. I am not just the good boy, I am the goodest boy. Poker wall. Poker will be the next. I will not be the next Kim Jong-un. Maybe? Maybe. But a good version. A good version. A good version. Everyone would be happy. In my country, there would be no fertility crisis. This motherfucker just dropped into a pitfall. Bro just fell. There would be food, there would be work, there would be no fertility, there would be there would be children. As far as the eye can see. Marry and breed. There should be a slogan once I have a country. Marry and breed. Shinzo Abe would be proud of me. For real. Yes, I don't care. Even if you're gay, then you just have to smash until you get pregnant. I don't care. Even if you have to change biology, I do not care. How about would you go to every home personally and solve it? Would you set up new enterprises to provide more job opportunities? Exactly. And I would watch the smashing so that no seed will be wasted. Poco was German Prime Minister. I'll own that fraud. I'll own that fraud. You want some quotes? Here you can have them. Life corn. Ah yes, impregnate your husband. Well, if you're gay, then a man must somehow manage to impregnate a man, and a woman must somehow manage to impregnate a woman. I do not care how you do it, but you must. And I will watch, and if it takes 1,000 years. You will watch the smash. I will watch the smashing. Somebody has to properly supervise that everything goes well. You know, you need to properly watch the people. There will be no drop wasted. Angela Merkel. No! Why did you do it again? His luck stat might not be that high, but his intelligence stat is good. But his luck stat might be terrible. Things you cannot tell what his luck stat is. Bro, that number 3 has a horrible smile. And an even uglier face. I will single-handedly save humanity. That's what I'm going to do. See, that's what happens when you say her name. I wish we had her. She did a lot of mistakes during 2015. Right, when she did a lot of mistakes during 2015. Because she opened the floodgates. However, I want her back now. I want her back. She was more useful than these guys. Parrot 4chan is in the trenches, by the way, right now. Because he cannot make videos. Because 4chan is gone, currently. My poor parrot. I can no longer annoy Sway with parrot videos. Why? Because his main content was 4chan stuff, right? He needs 4chan. That's why it's called Parrot 4chan. But 4chan is down, so he can't make content. He's pretty much... He lost his job. Poker watching 2 men have sex. So he can make sure one gets pregnant. Wasn't there a meme going around that somewhere 2 gay dudes were jailed and they were only free if they get each other pregnant or one gets pregnant? Was that a meme or actual somebody got jailed like this? I forgot it. I can't tell, but I thought that was the case. My dog is my dog is tired. She tired dog. Yeah, but parrot is cooked. Okay, it won't be until May when the new Prime Minister comes. I'll still own that fraud. I'll own the current fraud and the next fraud and every other fraud. Every single they're all frauds. They are frauds before they even start. They are never getting out. They'll just gum together for the rest of their homes in hope it would never be fruitful. Rest of their days. When they're both like 80. Are you pregnant yet? No! We must continue! We're never getting out of here! We almost got it, chat. We almost got it. It is what it is. Damn, the state of New Jersey is suing Discord for putting children at risk. That's a... Bro, your luck is dog shit. Your luck is literally ass. How does this work? You get hit once, you fall into a pitfall trap once, you trip once. Anything else I need to know? Skill issue at this point. Just get pregnant, John. Get some fertility pills. I mean, most female VTubers already have fertility pills, so should also work for the men. Just get the fertility pills for the hags and the male hags. Plap, 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 get pregnant. How the hell am I missing out on the funny chow races? Well, you did. We're almost done with all the races. If he now picks the wrong fruit... He is retorted. There he lays. They're all dying. Well, I'm losing this. Real. Care to share what your problems are? Don't worry, Sway. I will never leave you. Yeah, you're not keeping up with this. Yep. We lost. Chat, we lost. His luck is ass! His luck is literally ass! You're third place, loser! You're a fraud! Hex, you're a fraud! We already know men can get pregnant from AI images, videos. Video end. Only men and women get pregnant. I know, this is a hot take. Just have some damn bad luck. I too. Or, well, X has bad luck, I guess. Fucking fraud, bro. Well, do it again. This time maybe he may not trip. He may not fall. He may not lose. Yeah, Elos has some pregnant males in his basement. No, he has the cat girls. And I will sneak in there and get my cat wife. Nah. I'm getting my... What animal is she again? Let me check. Oh yeah, I'm getting my frog wife. I pray to God she's not listening. If she is, I'm dead. I pray to God she's not here. If she is, I might be dead. If you pick anything but the Sonic puppet, I will lose it. I dare you, bro. Nah. Yes, he picks the right one, Perky. He can't get it. Mpregs, no one can, bro. Is the richest dude right now. It's funny, actually. Oh god, my dog is barking. She's very loud. You can hear her. You want to hear her? Go ahead. Here she is. You happy now? She did not like the idea of Elon with the Bregman. Oh. Doggy's hungry? No, it just my mom came and my sister and my little brother came home. So she said, yeah, dog sounds. There, you happy now? Still barking. Barking. Stop barking! Stop barking. I dare you. Or you will get no snacks. You will get snacked. By me. That's all cat, bro. Not meow. So basically my Switch got fucked yesterday, yeah. Okay, yeah. What else? You're not getting the Switch 2 now? Because you were a bad boy. And bad boys don't get Switch 2s. Is that what this is? I got a backup Switch, I charged it to 100, then turned it off. Oh no. Oh no. What did you... Now it doesn't turn... Oh no! He trips. Oh no! What do you mean it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things? Oh, how? What did you do? Okay, how does a cat sound when they're hungry? Good question. I wouldn't know. They're always fat. They always get food. Poor Sway. I'm praying for you tonight. Oh, that is crazy. Bro, Switch dies. Bro Switch. Bro gets new Switch. Switch dies again. Everyone is a moron. Everyone except Croc is a moron. How am I a moron? How about you moron, get some bitches? Because I have one. And then my hacked Switch, the third one, died completely. I saw it go from 1% to 0%, like no problem, right? I'll just charge it and boot it up again. It doesn't turn on. Is there something wrong with the charger? Could that be the case? Why are all your switches getting fried? Why does he do that? Why does X do that? He wins, but why does he do that? I found a game where every pack has an X% discount on everything. Some of the packs literally say 0% discount. I use different chargers. That is crazy. So three switches died. 3. Are you saying 3 switches died? Pull out the 4th one. The 4th switch, I think. Damn, even me, you know what Universe can't. 3 of my switches fucking died yesterday. That is the... What? Clearly. I'm blaming your girlfriend sabotaged you. Clearly. Nah, it was clearly, I think God wants me to stop gaming. He's the Switch Annihilator. The Switchinator. And in the fucked way, Nintendo said, nah, get the Switch 2 with your own money. Buy another Switch. Either shit luck or shit never get it. Never get it. An electronic device again. True. True. That is very true. Probably shit luck or sabotage. I blame Sumex. It was Sumex. 100%. She sneaked in and destroyed your Switch. Your Switches so you could watch more stream. I knew it. I'm proud of my mod. No, fucking Nintendo pirating their shit isn't enough. I need to distribute their pirated shit. That's some crazy bad luck right there. How could he get a triple kill in a single day? Like, my Wii and my PlayStation 3 died on the same day. That I've always happened. Has happened. But, 3 Switches? In one day? Also, that PlayStation 3 and that Wii were old. In addition to that, like really old. He got a triple kill on his own team. Like I said, we're blaming Samex. She did it. Clearly. Or Croc did it. As a punishment for not finishing Joker. Joker 2. There. There. Three switches, nah, third nuke. God damn. Bro, nah. That was uncalled for. Where are we dropping this one, sir? Oh, don't snitch on me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But how are you not in a detective firm yet? Good question. A very good question. We're getting banned eventually. With this one. That's crazy. That is crazy. Third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. I've also heard. I love my office chair, chat. I love my office chair. I do no longer suffer from bad chairs. I did. We know. Also, y'all seen the... I said this earlier today, but I watched the new iDubbbz Content Cop. What was that? What was I watching? What was I watching? I'll pull out good old reliable. People always say what pussy does to a motherfucker. What no pussy does to a motherfucker. People always say what no pussy does to a motherfucker. I have seen what pussy does to a motherfucker, and it's much worse. It is so much worse. Dude, why would you watch that, Poker? I clicked off. The moment Hassan popped up, I dropped it. I turned off. It was the shortest, quickest watch ever. And from what I've seen, nobody talks about his points, about his criticism of H3. But everybody talks up of how shit that content cop is. I didn't sabotage Switch. Coco's burned my switches to a crisp. Yeah, the insides. Yeah, nah, dude. Nah, dude. The good old reliable. I know people sat through it though. I would probably watch it when another VTuber watches it and sits through it. Maybe Kirsha does it, or Lumi. Then I will watch it with her. But you should listen to everyone first, right? The thing is, I've seen the points being made. If defending somebody saying America deserved 9/11 and you die on that hill, you know exactly that content cop is doo-doo. Would have been more interesting if it was on would have been more interesting if it was on Asmongold, to be fair. That would have been more interesting instead of H3. That would have been fun to watch. Bro, I can't stand Asmongold. Should have done one on Sam Hyde. Now that's self-sabotage. True. Very true. I like Asmongold, to be fair. I don't agree with everything he says, but he also does make good points at times. If you want the based VTuber, if you want the based VTuber, watch Leaflet. She based as hell. I love her. I remember Asmongold used that rat as an alarm clock and gagged at water. Yeah, but you also have to consider the way his mouth was at that time. He didn't gag at water because of the taste of water. He gagged at the water because the water made him taste his smelly mouth. That was the reason why that man gagged. He always circles around the same thing and insinuates it, but never makes a point. Sometimes I do agree with that. Sometimes he does. Of course, Poker likes him. You two are like the same person. Not at all. Like, I'm more like Leaflet. She based. In your room, Poker. My room is clean. My room is clean. I have like a little bit of a cleaning fetish. I don't like it when things are not clean. I only watch the guy when he watches something fun and not political, because bro never makes a point. Never. I wouldn't say that. There's a reason Twitter always crashes out when he does something. And he is currently Twitch's #1 political streamer, even over Hassan. To the point where Hassan got jelly. So there's that. And watch Asm go for the Palworld playthrough. What? You didn't even fall into the trap! Bro, they just laid down next to the trap. What was that? Has any of you even talked to him in this stream? You can't really do that. You can't really do that. Because, like, how would you even talk to Asmongold? Like, his Twitch chat is massive. You just leave a comment. It's not really worth it. I don't even do it for Kirsche. Because you wouldn't see it anyways. I did manage for Scale. To see my chat messages. And then we talked about donut filling. Do with that, Cream. Do with that what you will. Don't ask. Don't ask. And then, on her Twitter, because she's an EG VTuber, on her Twitter, I literally just made a, just because of her VTuber name, I gave her an idea for a loot art tag, and she just said, "Damn, missed opportunity." Wow, it does not hit him for once. I'm impressed. We're almost done with this, finally. We should almost be done with this, thankfully. There might be 99% of him seeing it. Nah. I've never properly interacted with like a big streamer. Like a really big one. I guess a few people know that I exist. A few slightly bigger VTubers know that I exist. That's about it. Twitter, true, yep, Twitter. Also videos. Also videos. As well. When I made the video on Marina back in the day with my really old model that looked like a serial eater, some VTubers found me as well. Some bigger VTubers and some somewhat big names. I know. Well, our favorite fanboy royalty knows about you. Twice. Don't. Oh no, true royalty knows about me. Oh no. Royalty is here knows about me. That's crazy true. Would you consider someone with 277k subs a big streamer? Sure, yeah. And Rosie Bell is also one that I have interacted with. That has seen me. because of one video, because of another royalties here video I was in, where he complained about what was it? Where he complained about people reacting to his videos slightly. Was it really complaining? Not really. Kind of. Kitsu was in there, Rosie was in there, and I was in there. Yeah, he called me out. First time drama. It's over, chat. Was that all? Are we done with the duel races? I think one more, right? It's over, chat. Ah, one more! Checking my money status, I only have $5. Damn. Actually, you could get something here. You could get a doner. If you do not know what that is. But you could get one. That's still good. Alright, that is the final race. Gonna commit crime. Be silly. Do crime. I could see it. Like I'll steal 3 switches and a PC. Can you steal me a woman as well? On the way out. Damn, I fell back quite a bit. That's crazy. Oh, there's a new VTuber trend. This time it's sticking bottles between your tits or cans. Why? No. Yeah, I'll steal you. The Geek Squad woman clerk. Perfect. Only if it doesn't work out with the frog VTuber. Need me for not a virgin. I think I'll stick with the frog VTuber. Yeah, frog. For now. If she sees this, I'm cooked. Oh no, hopefully this is the right fruit. I didn't pay attention. Is this the right fruit? Oh, okay. I'm good. Run! Speed! You gotta go fast, my boy. Fast. We did it. All of them beat. Also, tomorrow we'll definitely go overtime. I can guarantee you that. So prepare for a longer stream. Prepare for a longer stream. Because we will go overtime. Because I will beat this game no matter what it takes. Let me guess. Maybe I am Shulk. I can predict the future. This moron falls in the pitfall every single time. Why overtime? Button Kaitos. That's why. I'm beating this game, and if it's the last thing I do, and after 2 hours overtime, I do not care. Look at this. What is that? What? Okay. I guess he can draw more? Another emblem. Yay! That's it. I did all. So beginner races are done, right? They should be done, yeah, because I can do the dual ones. challenge races are done, the hero races are done, and the dark races are done. In this case, we have finished this. We have finished all races with my boy. Ah, look at
Don't worry,
Jackie.
buddy.
Look at that monster. Look how happy he looks after he cleared out everything. Look at that psycho. Well, we can now look what other stuff we could get. We could buy, potentially, here in this save file. Let's see. I'm curious, really. The black market. No, you can buy illegal things. Nothing else. Okay, I'm sleepy. Okay, we got the wool hat now. But no eggs. I think there might be still some things missing. Okay, we got this. In this case, I will end here. There's not much to do for me anymore. So yeah, guys. We finished another successful day. We finished another successful day. Tomorrow we'll continue with shiny hunting. Let's hope that we get another 6 or 5 shinies. That would be nice. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate everyone who's new, everyone who has subscribed today, everyone who's liked the stream today. Thank you so much for that. It's been a crazy stream, actually. Yeah, likely my most successful stream, in fact. Numbers-wise, but yeah. Thank you, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good day. Yeah. Bye-bye. I love you guys. But yeah, take care. And no gumping. No.